And so is the Golden City blackened. With each step you take in my hall, marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Welcome, all my Grey Wardens to be. It's your boy Severe, and today we embark on a grand journey through Dragon Age Origins. Now, leading up to this epic journey, we put a poll out asking which origin we should go with. And the origin that had the most votes was the origin of the human noble. So today, we're going to be beginning with the human noble origin. Now, if you don't know, the human noble origin is one of the most tragic and compelling backstories in the entire game. It's not just a personal tale, it's a story about the fall of a noble house, a story of vengeance, honor, and destiny that will shape the future of Ferelden and Thedas. So let's go ahead and pick our race as human. The most numerous, yet most divided of all the races, only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and the chantry play a large part in human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Their racial benefits are +1 to strength, +1 to dexterity, +1 to magic, +1 to cunning. Now, we also had a poll about the class that we should choose. Warrior, mage, or rogue. Poll results landed on rogue. Rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life. All rogues possess some skill in picking locks and spotting traps, making them valuable assets to any party. Tactically, they are not ideal frontline fighters, but if rogues can circle around back behind their target, they can backstab to devastating effect. Rogue specializations are Ranger, Bard, Duelist, and Assassin. So our next poll will be which specialization. So if you want to get in on that, make sure you vote. Now the class benefits are +4 to dexterity, +2 to willpower, and +4 to cunning. All right. So as a rogue, you can do dual wielding. In this game, you have weapon sets. So you have one weapon set. So you basically have two. So you have one where you can do the dual wielding, and then one where you can do the archery. I'm gonna focus my main weapon set on archery. So we're basically going to be a human noble rogue archer. Now, playing as a rogue archer means we'll be striking from the shadows, delivering precision attacks, and taking down enemies before they can reach us. While warriors are the frontline defenders and mages wield raw destructive power, the rogue is a strategist, the opportunist, and the unseen dagger in the dark. And in war, we'll need every advantage we can get. Dragon Age Origins is a game about choices. So every decision, every alliance, every betrayal will shape our entire world. Let's get into
Greetings.
creating this character. So I have an idea of what I want the character to look like. So we're gonna go with that complexion. We're not gonna put any tattoos or anything. It is a human noble. He's not gonna be all tatted up in his face. My choice for hair is going to be the tied down braids. I like that for this guy. This guy looks completely different from the rest of his family. Unfortunately, Dragon Age Origins is not like Dragon Age 2, where they make your family look like you. So he's gonna look completely different. We're gonna give him the firefighter stash. All right, and then everything else looks good. No stubble needed, and the color's the same. Let's change the eye shape a little bit. The eye size is fine, spacing's fine, everything else is good. On his nose, we're gonna change the shape just a bit. Yep, that actually works perfect. On his ears, I want to make them a little bit smaller. Portrait, we don't have to worry about. This is a modded playthrough. So one of the things that has been modded is the portraits, which you guys will notice. See if you can pick out the things that are different than what you would normally see in Dragon Age Origin playthroughs. But I'll give you this one. Obviously, the portrait is different. It is a mod called Dragon Age 2 Icon Project. The name. So we put a filler out for the name. If you guys don't know, I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan. I'm not more than one person. Anyway, I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan. Game of Thrones fan. I can't even talk right now. Too much coffee. All right. So, anyway, I put a filler out for names, trying to decide which Game of Thrones character was the most like this background, this particular origin story. Guess who came back as the most like this origin story? Let's put it in. If you don't watch Game of Thrones, I suggest you do. Jorah Mormont is who came back as the most like the human noble background. So he basically has rogue archer skills. So he's a master with a bow and arrow. He's good with swords and daggers, and he is a noble. His background is a noble, so it just matched up right. So we're gonna use Jorah's name, so we are gonna be House Cousland. All right, and we'll explain who the Couslands are in just a moment. We'll let Duncan do a little explaining here in a second. I'm gonna go with...
I have lost concentration.
Greetings.
Charmed, I'm sure.
We're gonna go with the suave voice, because the character is gonna be a bit more on the persuasive side. And this has more... better...
There went the spell.
phrases and things that feed into that. All right, so next we're gonna spend on our attributes. We're actually going to pump this up quite a bit when we get into the game due to another mod that we have. But for right now, let's put just 1 into strength, 1 into dexterity, 1 into cunning, and 2 into constitution. As you can see, all of our modifiers that we got from the racial benefits and the class benefits are already in there. For the skills, we are going to put 1 into coercion. The character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Now, strength contributes to a more intimidating character, whereas cunning contributes to a more persuasive character. So we're going to go the way of cunning. And then our talents, as I said, we're going to start off focusing on archery. So we're going to do the melee archer. And deft hands, because we want to be able to pick locks, to get into chests, to get into doors and things like that. So we're going to focus on that as well, because that's what rogues are good for. All right, let's begin this journey and forge our own legend. As I drink some more coffee.
For generations, your family, the Couslands, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Cousland's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. Though we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Papa, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
Is your family here, Hal?
Oh no, I left them in Amaranthine, well away from the fighting in the south. They do send their best wishes. My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
Delilah is quite a bit younger than I am.
As you get older, those years make less difference. A lesson often hard won.
I doubt he'll be receptive, Hal. My fierce boy has his own mind these days, may God bless his heart.
As uniquely talented as his father, I'm sure.
At any rate, Pop, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
So we are the duty-bound son. So we'll say, I'll do my best, Father.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, King Cailan.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
They defeated the Darkspawn long ago.
Not permanently, I fear.
Without their warning of the Darkspawn rising now, half the nation could have been overrun before we'd had a chance to react. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that
thank
might
you.
be.
Thank you.
This is one of my sons we're talking about.
Is there a reason I shouldn't join them?
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Of course.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Where is Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
All right. So let me give you a little background here. This is where we begin our tale, in Castle Cousland. This is the ancestral home of our prestigious and powerful family. The Couslands are more than just nobility, though. They're warriors, rulers, and protectors of Ferelden, dating back centuries. Like, this is what our family does, basically. Our family holds one of the last true tenures, an ancient Ferelden title signifying, like, vast land holdings, political power, military strength, all that. While the Banorn and Arlings bicker over minor disputes, the Couslands have stood unwavering as protectors of Ferelden. Like, again, this is what we do. So when we got the call from the king, it's nothing for us to be like, yep, we're on our way. Ferelden's history is one of constant struggle, and our family has been at the center of many of those conflicts. We played a pivotal role in the rebellion against the Orlesian occupation, fighting alongside the king. They were talking about it earlier. Merrick Theron and Tyrion Logain Mactyr to free our homeland. Now, while King Cailan, who is Merrick's son, rules the kingdom now, our father, Tyrion Bryce Cousland, is one of the most trusted commanders under King Cailan. And as a warrior and ruler, he's beloved by his people, but we'll soon see that power breeds enemies. So keep that in mind. Let's talk a little bit to the guys here. Let's speak to Arl Rendon Howe.
Yes?
And we're just going to go through all of the dialogue for him. So how long have you and father been friends?
We fought together under King Merrick when he drove the Orlesians out of Ferelden. Heady times. The years since have not held the same promise. It's not something a youth would understand. It will be good to ride beside your father again.
Something smells a little fishy, the way he said that. So you knew King Merrick?
Your father hasn't spoken of our time with him? That man took care of his friends. As they say, he was large as life and twice as tall. It's too bad Cailan isn't half that.
You don't think much of King Cailan?
I think of him as much as he thinks at all.
That's enough, Hal. You speak of our king.
Oh, the boy did ask, your lordship, as per the latitude you allow. I merely offered my opinion.
You see, he's salty about something.
The topic has come up from time to time. The young and their infatuations. I'm sure that was years ago. People change. To be honest, I have no expectations. And your father seems determined to let you find your own way. If something did happen, well, we'd address it as befits a family of our stature.
Don't hold your breath. I'll just say we'll see.
I'm sure there will be much to discuss once I return.
I trust the delay with your men is nothing serious.
Poor weather, I believe. Their progress has been slow, but it's nothing you need worry about.
This guy in the background over here looks like he's casing the joint. The way he keeps looking around like that. You told my father the delay was your fault.
In a manner of speaking, if I had reinforced our border levies earlier, my troops could have left before the rains. I confess, my confidence in your father allowed me some complacency. I guess that makes it as much his fault.
Wow. Okay, well, I just want to wish you well, Earl Howe.
I thank you. That is quite unnecessary.
Oh, yep. See, look, the side eye. Yeah, he's planning something. There's something going on with this guy. Alright, let's read this real quick. Fatigue. Although armor provides great protection, safety comes at a price. Anything heavier than regular clothing causes fatigue, which increases the mana or stamina costs of spells and talents by a percentage. Sturdy armors like plate carry more of a penalty than lightweight leathers, but some talents, like Warrior's Powerful, can reduce the effect of fatigue. Awesome. Gifts. You have found a gift. You can give it to one of your party members by opening the inventory screen, switching to the party member, then right-clicking on the item and selecting gift from the radio menu. Each party member has a favorite type of gift, and certain items are so precious to a particular character that others will refuse the gift outright. Your camp is a great place to give gifts because party members are sometimes reluctant to talk about themselves on the open road. Good to know. Let's take a look at our inventory real quick. Alright, we have a few things here. We have all the DLC items. Some of these we're just basically going to use to build up our money because we're never going to wear them. Like the Blood Dragon plate. That's a massive armor. I'm a rogue. I'm not going to wear massive armor. Just saying. Bulwark of the True King. This shield is great for a tank. However, I think I'm going to use this to sell instead because I prefer the money. There's some great shields in the game already, so we might just sell this one. And then we have some great stuff here. We'll actually go through and read about the DLC items here. Starting right here, this is all from a mod. Some of this stuff I don't even remember what it does, but it is what it is. Inventory is divided into two sections: equipped items for the selected character on the left, that'd be right here, and shared party inventory on the right, that's over here. As you can see, equipment, party inventory. Alright. You can drag and drop items between the two sides or down to the quick bar. You can double click to use or equip them automatically, or right click and hold to open the radio menu and to interact with the items. So let's see. So we can right click and then we can use like that, or we can inspect. In these pages are hundreds of harrowing tales describing how the barbarians of the frozen wastes far north of Orphan survive in their icy homeland. The authors hope their stories will help readers in their times of need, or at least prove entertaining. What does this do for us? It actually gives us 1 or more points to spend on attributes. So we can use that, and then we'll come out of here and see, now we got the level up. It gave us 3. Nice. So how I want to approach this is, I think I want to put a maximum. I am a rogue. We do need strength. It is critical for the amount of damage we do, but we don't need that much strength. Our main attribute is going to be dexterity and cunning. We do want some willpower as well to have a bigger stamina pool. And then definitely some constitution, because that is how you stay alive. You got hit by a dragon, but it barely scratched you. Alright, so let's throw all 3 of these points into strength right now. And then we are going to save the game. We're just going to do a quick save. And then we are going to just do a quick load as well. Actually, it's just going to be back down there in a second. But we're going to do a quick load to get our other mod items. So this is my very first modded playthrough. It is also my very first time playing this on PC. When I played Dragon Age Origins years and years and years and years ago, I actually played on console. So I'm very happy to be able to play this on PC, and very happy to be able to play this with mods. That's why you'll notice quite a few mods. Alright, let me go ahead and move this. As you saw there, it said auto loot. That is also a mod. Let's see. Let's look in our inventory. And voila. Tons and tons of books. Also, we are going to move this right on over here. We are going to move this right on over here, if it'll let us. Alright, so let's look at this. This is called the Ashes of Death. So the Ashes of Darath, the Frost Prophet, the Anti-Andraste, the Chosen of the Destroyer. Any creature touching the ashes, living or undead, is automatically destroyed. So this is from a mod called Skip the Fight. So if ever a fight becomes too boring, excuse me, still getting over a cold. So if ever a fight becomes too boring or it looks like I'm about to lose the fight, I can use that and automatically win. It's a bit of a cheat. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of a cheat. But, you know, I don't mind that. Alright, so here's the real cheat though. So we have 99 tome of attributes, which will give us 1 point each to spend on our attributes. So I can pump up our attributes by 99 times. That is just within these tomes right here. Okay. We also have another mod that gives us these tomes. So these, anytime I load the game, automatically come back. So if I load the game 5 times right now, all these tomes will come back 5 times, so it'll say 5. And I'll do it here just to show you after I move these over. We'll save it and then we'll load it, just so you can see what I'm talking about. Alright, so let's save. Save the game. Here in the beautiful Castle Cousland. You see my dad's picture on the wall there. And if you turn this way, we'll introduce her in a bit, but my mother's picture is on this wall. Alright, and then, so we saved, let's load again. So we come over here to the inventory. You see how it says 2 now? Now, let's do it one more time. Open up our inventory and it should say 3, but it does not. Now, why doesn't it? Because we loaded to the same save, so that's why it doesn't. So because we didn't save it again, which we'll do now, actually we'll just do a quick save. Now when we do it, it should come back and say 3. But if you don't save it before you load it, it's not going to be there because you're just going to the save that you just did. Which makes sense. There it is. See what I mean? These we won't ever use, obviously, because we're not a mage. However, we can use it for mages in our party because this is not restricted to us, to our character. This is just has a mage restriction. So when I pick up Morrigan or Wynn, I can use it for them. But for the most part, I'll be selling these. But because we basically have an infinite number of them, we can use it however we need to. Okay. Now if we come down here, I put these down here so we don't have to go through the inventory screen to use them. We can actually just click on them and it automatically does it. So we do it like that. We now have 9 attributes that we can do. So like I said, we can pump it up pretty much however we want. Right now, I just want to go ahead and max out that strength.
Delighted. Of course. As you desire.
Now, yes, this is a little bit of cheating, but I put this mod in here for a reason. So I want to max this out at 25, so that's what we're going to take it to. And then willpower and constitution will take up to 30 each. We'll max both cunning and dexterity. That'll be all of our other points for the rest of the game will go into those two. So let's go ahead and actually let me use the ones that are in my I'm gonna actually put these on down here too. So greater tone we'll put here. We'll put these, since they come back, we'll put them across the top. I don't need that one. This one doesn't come back. This one does. And this one does. So, Mortal Vessel, that is the attribute. Skill and Sundry is for skills. Physical Technique is for talent. Alright, so 1, 2, yeah. Perfect. I have 4 out of the 5. Perfect. And then I'll use this one, and that is kind of like the Mortal Vessel tone. Actually, I'm sorry. That's actually like the Skill and Sundry tone. Framari are known for a rigorous dedication to the pursuit of knowledge. This manual, one of the more popular from Mari texts, contains a wide variety of insight into skills and knowledge. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. So we're going to use all of these.
As you desire. All right. Of course. And so I shall.
And I'm going to save. And then we're going to load it back. So we'll have some more of those. See? And then we have them back. All right. So let's take a look at the journal. So the journal tracks updates to your current objectives and records the results of prior exploits. This includes quests completed as well as codex entries that describe the world around you. At the bottom of the journal screen, the Make Active button lets you designate the quests you are currently working on, which activates arrows on the map and in the game world that direct you to the next point in the plot. So Father's task, which is what he told us to do, is to go find Fergus. Says your father, Tyrion Bryce Cousland, and Arl Howe have been summoned by the King Cailan to the Battle of Ostagar. However, Arl Howe's forces have been delayed. You have been sent to tell your brother, Fergus, that he should leave for Ostagar ahead of your father. Fergus is probably in his room saying goodbye to his wife and child. So a little bit about our older brother, Fergus Cousland. He's already a proven leader and warrior, commanding our father's forces. He is going to be marching to Ostagar with the Ferelden army to fight the Darkspawn horde gathering in the Southern Wilds. Excuse me. So, to many, the Darkspawn are a little more than an old wives' tale, but those who have faced them know the truth. They are death incarnate, like completely. So if you've ever seen Lord of the Rings, they remind you of the what are they called, the Urukai, the crazy looking orcs that are all like all buffed out, and they're made when they show the goblins making the orcs. Like, that's what the Darkspawn remind me of. And then at the Battle of Ostagar, when we do our cutscene for that, it literally reminds you of the Battle of Helm's Deep. Like, it's crazy. Anyway, back to what I was saying. But yeah, so that's who Fergus is. That's our older brother. We'll talk to him here in a bit. We are actually going to have a discussion real quick with Duncan. Then I'm going to go talk to this guard over here. And then we're going to explore the castle a bit. So let's do that. Actually, let me do the level up first. 4 of these I can use. Let's go ahead and just do all of this. 3 of these. We want the stealth skill, and then we want to focus on our archery. We definitely want rapid shot and pinning shots. Alright. Now let me yeah, I can work with that. This herbalism, I want to move up here. Trap making, I also want to move up here. And then stealing, we can put it right there. I want to leave as much of this open as possible because we're going to have pretty much all the skills. And there's quite a bit of them. So if you... Not skills. I want to say talents. So for archery, we're literally going to have all of this. This is not something that we have down there. That's just something that we are. So, but the rest of this, so you figure there's 11 things. So we have to have some space. We have 2 of them, so we have 9 to go. So we have just enough space for the rest of the archery stuff. And then when I add the dual weapon, because that'll be our second weapon set, that will go right here on this top line. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See, I got it planned out. It's all planned out in my head. Alright, let's talk to Duncan.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone.
Well, I was just hoping to ask you a quick question or two.
Very well. I doubt your father would mind a slight delay.
Are there really darkspawn in the south?
Indeed. We spotted a horde assembling in the Korkari Wilds not 3 weeks ago. Luckily, King Cailan took us at our word and marshaled Ferelden's forces quickly. The first battles have already been fought. Your father and I must move quickly.
Sounds good. Sounds good. How many darkspawn are there?
Thousands. Perhaps 10,000 or more in this horde. Normally the darkspawn stay in the deep roads. It bodes ill that so many risk the surface.
How much danger are Fergus and my father in?
Well, I understand the first battles have gone easily.
Indeed. Are the Grey Wardens sure this is a Blight, and not simply some large Darkspawn raid?
No archdemon has been sighted yet, my lord. But with my entire soul, I believe this is a Blight.
I wish we shared your faith. I suppose we shall see for ourselves once we arrive at the King's camp.
Did you really come all this way to see Sir Gilmore?
I have only found a couple of worthy candidates in my travels across Ferelden. Your father invited me here, suggesting this Sir Gilmore. If he is not suitable, I will head south and join up with the king.
Okay, okay. So you know the king?
Not well. King Cailan is an eager young man who has shown great wisdom in responding to the Darkspawn threat.
I've heard he is a bit enraptured with the Grey Warden legend, and that is why he caters to your order.
How? That is unworthy of you.
He only repeats what we've all heard. Whatever the king's reasons, I'll take his support. The priority is defeating the Darkspawn before they threaten all of Ferelden.
Would you really recruit me to the Grey Wardens?
Of course. You are young, skilled, and obviously responsible, if your father is willing to turn his castle over to you. The Grey Wardens do not recruit simply anybody, and I intend no flattery when I say you show promise. The old treaties allow me to conscript you even against your father's wishes, but I will not do so. Our order is too small to risk animosity with Ferelden's nobility.
I'm glad I am to hear it.
It's tempting, your lordship, but I'm content to see what other candidates your castle offers.
Alright, I'll leave you alone then.
Until we speak again.
Uh-oh. Alright. So I will talk to Pops a little bit.
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I asked?
Are you sure you'll
Your
be
brother
alright?
and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however, you're my cherished son. I love you, and I trust you completely to carry on the Cousland name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear boy. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone.
Is sending all of our forces south a good idea?
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here, in case.
In case of what?
Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These Darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
I'll do my best, Father, I swear it.
I know you will. You are a Cousland, after all. But let's
Facts.
not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over us.
Where do you think Fergus is again?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Saying goodbye to Oriana and your nephew.
I'll go now.
I'll talk to you soon. Just let me finish my meeting with Duncan.
Alrighty, Pops. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk to this guard right here.
Greetings, my lord. You are the Terran's son, are you not?
I am indeed Jorah.
That is good to know. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle once we march.
So I'm told, yes.
Ah, then I wish you luck. Good evening, my lord.
Ah, thank you. Interesting. Plot helpers are markers on your current area map that indicate where you need to go to progress your active quest. So here's the arrow. Let's go ahead and open the map. So that's where Fergus is. We gotta explore all of this that we can before going there. So the area map displays the top-down view of your current area. Some regions will only be revealed when you explore them. By default, plot helpers are not shown in unexplored regions, but you can change this in the options menu. Interesting. I think I have it to where it shows all the time, but I don't remember. We can check that here in a moment. And then that just tells us how to get around with the keyboard. However, I am using the controller because that is what I'm used to. And I'm wiping the dust off the controller. That's why the tactics window open. But yeah, I'm using a controller. Actually, while I'm in tactics, let me change my tactics because I'm an archer. And my behavior should be ranged. Alright. But yeah, so I'm using a controller. I have my controller mapped for pretty much all the things that I'll be using. Touch the screen. is a tool used to customize parties' actions and reactions based on current situations in combat. And then it explains more about the tactics, of course, and what they do. But, you know, that's something that's in pretty much all of the Dragon Age games. And it's actually one of the best features. Because because you control a party, it's good to have your party's tactics set to how you want them to respond to certain situations. It just helps for strategy. Like, there's a lot of strategy involved in these games, and we'll get into that. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. Did that say you lied to me? Alright, so our first lockpicking. Perfect. This is why we invest in deft hands. Says you just encountered a locked object. You might be able to pick the lock if your skill is high enough, or you might need to locate a key through adventure or negotiation. So if we can't pick it, then we have to get a key. It'll look different though if we can't pick it. So see how the lock is highlighted and it looks like it can be opened? If it can't be opened, and that was the auto loot skill, if it can't be opened, it will be grayed out. The lock will, and it'll still look like it's locked instead of open like that one.
Of course. All right.
Right now I'm using the mouse instead of the controller just for this part right here, but I'm going to switch to the controller here in just a second. The only thing I can't do with the controller is adjust the camera up and down like this. I can do side to side, I just can't do up and down all around like you can with the mouse. So I'll put the cursor here. Alright, and we're on the controller now. So let's go. Let's go this way.
Good evening, my lord.
That's my
Delighted.
my hound. Alright, so it says we've acquired a health poultice. These instantly restore some of your health. To use the poultice, just drag it from your inventory to the quick bar. Double click it directly from the inventory, or right click it. So basically how we interact with everything else. So let's actually open that up. And I want to put this on the inventory bar down here. She sounds like she is going through it with this dog. We will get to that part in a moment as well. Alright, back to the controller. Alright, this is the servant quarters, if I'm not mistaken. there's nothing in here. Alright. So this here is the main hall that we just left, where our dad is having his meeting with Duncan and all how. So we want to go this way. And
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
well, why are you looking for me?
I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again,
Of course.
and is threatening to leave.
Did the dog get into the larder again?
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
Then I guess I should go collect them.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
To the kitchen then.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Alright, so that is Sir Gilmore. He's going to be accompanying us. He has a generic icon for his thing like I do. We are going to go in here first. That sounds so hilarious. And look, the cat's is watching. Like, sounds funny. Alright, so let's go ahead and go talk to Nan and take care of getting our dog. So one of the things we also have to do is name our dog. We are very lucky to be getting a Mabari Warhound. Absolutely. A little bit about Ferelden. So Ferelden, the people of Ferelden hold Mabari Warhounds in almost religious esteem. Okay, so these aren't just pets. They are battle-hardened warriors. They're fiercely loyal and intelligent beyond normal dogs. The Mabari are said to have been gifted to humanity by the gods. Like, and they choose their own masters, not the other way around. So, like, it's not like your parent can just go get you a Mabari and it's just yours. If he doesn't like you, he's not gonna. It's a wrap. Like, they have to imprint on you in order for you to have one. Let me see. What else can I tell you about Mabaris? They have a long history in Ferelden. It dates back to, I believe, the Alamari tribes, which is the ancient people who settled the land first. It says the first kings of Ferelden fought alongside Mabari, and they are a symbol of loyalty, strength, and noble lineage. The fact is, this one is bonded with me. And that's a sign that we're meant for great things. So, what the story behind Mabari is actually, as well, is supposedly a mage bred them, and that's why they're intelligent. And I believe that will be updated in the codex. This is what we're doing now. So we're getting our trusty hound out of the larder. Sir Gilmore has come to me with a problem. Kitchen, dogs in pantry causing problems. Cook wants you to deal with them. And of course, like you said, Sir Gilmore will join us until we deal with that. So we're gonna go deal with that right now. The codex entries, I'm not gonna read them on stream. We actually are going to be starting a podcast where we read the codex entries and do lore explanations and deep dive into that type of stuff. So look out for the podcast. I will be letting you know in the next stream when that will be dropping, because the podcasts are going to drop coinciding with each episode that we stream. So all the codex entries and things that we do for that particular episode, that we gain for that episode, will be read in the podcast coinciding with that episode. All right, let's go talk to Nan.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
I'm sorry he's bothering you, Nan.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
All right, so moment of truth. That is a beast of a dog.
Oh, look
I
at
love
that
it.
mess. How did he even get in here?
So the fact that I get a dog makes this game so much better. And you'll see some of the things this dog can do later. Let's see. Are you trying to tell me something, boy?
It does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait. Did you hear that?
All right. So, what shall our dog's name be? Again, I'm going to refer back to Game of Thrones and my favorite direwolf, Ghost. That's the name we are going with. Even though he does look nothing like that. But that's all right. I wonder if there's a mod that can make him look like that. That'd be something to look into. I'll look into that and see if I can find a mod that will make him look a little different. But we're going with the name Ghost. My favorite direwolf. And we're about to get attacked by rats. Okay. So it automatically pauses when you go into combat. Okay, so it says you're in a combat situation. Mastery of the battlefield is important. Zoom out by scrolling backward. In combat to gain a better view of the situation. You can pause for tactical preparation by pressing space. So as soon as combat starts, it automatically pauses. And then you can pause it within combat as well. Look at his. That looks amazing. I love it. Alright. So, to attack an enemy, simply right click on them. To use a talent, left click on the talent in the quick bar and use it against your target. Okay. Right now we're bare hands. So we're going fisticuffs. Let's pause it. Let's back out. Oh, I like how that looks. That's perfect. That is the tactical cam. Okay. So now we have a better view of the situation. Let's go ahead and I want to start with this rat over here because we want to be away from the main group of rats.
Such talent!
This is like a bad adventure story.
Let's see!
Ow, that one
As you
bit
do.
me!
Try to get some backstab,
Shame about the
extra
face.
hits in by being behind them.
Right?
Cut them down!
I don't even know if what I'm doing is helping at all. I don't see no damage coming off of them when I swing, so maybe not.
Oh, I see! There you go! How's that?
Yeah, I don't think I'm helping. Oh wow. Okay. Well, let
Where
me just
do
collect
these
some
creatures
loot.
come from? Maker's breath, look at that one!
All right. Hey now!
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
Those were very large rats.
I've seen larger.
No wonder
They
the
come
cat
up from
was
the
just sitting
Kakari
there.
Wilds sometimes. But seeing
They
as
were
you've got
bigger
your
than the cat.
Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
All right. Sir Gilmore is out of there. And we have a new codex on Ghost. So again, the codex entries will be read on the podcast. So look out for that. All right. Now let's talk to Nan again.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Actually, he was defending your larder from rats, big ones.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Absolutely. I took care of it. No need to be afraid.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with.
Wow. She is determined to blame it on
Don't
Ghost.
even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then. Take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about. Thank you again for your help. Now, if you'll just hold on a moment. Yes?
Really?
Adney, get moving
know-
with those casts. And Kath, do you think you can serve that to the turn with dirt from the floor all over it?
Oh, wow.
Miserable old bat.
Old bat, am I? We've got to work double time on supper, sweep out the hearths, and no complaining.
Any more rat problems?
Don't even mention that. These two will run like a pair of frightened kittens, and then where will I be? Thank you for coming to your old nanny's rescue. That blasted hound is more trouble than he's worth. He is. And don't start with me. You've gotten all you're getting today. But what about you, my lord? Been keeping safe and well behaved, I hope?
Where's the fun in that? Why would I say anything but yes?
Huh, clever whelp. That mouth of yours will get you into trouble one day. Do you remember that bedtime tale I used to tell you? The dog that bit?
I do remember it. But I don't have time for it right now because I'm supposed to be finding Fergus. And we still have so much exploring to do.
Off with you then. And don't get into any trouble you can't get back out of.
Don't plan on it. But we'll see. Although apparently, my hands suck. And that's that we already pumped up our strength, huh? Let's take a look at our character. Yeah, our strength is already at 25. Increases attack score in melee combat by 0.5 for each point purchased. And we started at 11. So what's our attack? It does not say what our attack is. Statistics. It doesn't scroll at all. No fatigue. Oh, here we go. So my attack is 66. My damage, however, well, I don't have anything equipped, so that's why that's probably low. That's fine. We'll take care of some of that right now.
Of course. All right. Of course. All right. As you desire. As you desire.
All right. So willpower, we said we wanted at 30. And then throw the rest of this in cunning. And then we'll take this down to... We'll take it down to 30.
So I shall. As you desire.
And then we'll also do these.
And so I shall.
Actually, I'll do another couple of skills because I want to go ahead and fill this up as much as I can. I think there's only a couple of these that require levels, so these 3 require levels. So the rest of this I should be able to fill up. Yeah. So I will do that here in a moment. I'm not actually even going to use this, but I need to get to this other stuff. So I will put that in that right now. So let's go ahead and now I can equip this stuff, which is awesome. I'm not going to though, right this second. What I do want to do is go ahead and do a manual save of our game. And then of course, block out. We gonna hit the load button. And bring it on back. Bring it on back. All right. So on the controller, I only have access to these four. Because I'm using a PlayStation controller. So I have access to these first four. But I can still click these with the mouse with the other ones, or I can hit the number, the corresponding number on the keyboard. Let me see. All right, so I want to do my skills first. Let me see exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need 14. Actually,
You like it? Of course. So I shall. All right.
now I'll probably need a couple more. Yep. So I need 1, 2.
So I shall.
Nope, need one more. Alright, we are full up there. Let's look at let's go ahead and
You like it? As you desire.
and look at our talents here. Alright, so alright. I can't do these. These are level required. So I can't do that until I am level 4. But I have 12 more that I can do. 11 more that I can do now. So
All right. Delighted.
Actually, I think some of those are level as well. Yeah. Those two. Those are the only two. Don't I have that already?
All right.
There it is. All right. And see how it filled up the whole bar right there? See, so I planned that out perfectly. That's awesome. All right. So again, save it and hit that load. All right, all right, all right. Excuse me. A little phlegm caught in the throat there. Let me see. So let's finish exploring. All right, so where are we at? That's where we were coming from, right? When Sir Gilmore stopped us here. So let's go this way. Nothing in here. Okay. Cool. And if we go this way, there's our mother and some of her friends, apparently. All right, so let me tell you a little bit about my mom. The great Eleanor Cousland. She's not just any noble woman, right? She's actually a warrior herself. She's trained in combat and has instilled in us the values of duty, honor, and strength. Her past is somewhat mysterious, but there are rumors that she hails from the Free Marches, which is pretty awesome because in Dragon Age 2, that's where you go, but we'll get into that later. Anyway, she hails from the Free Marches, a region which is known for producing fierce and independent fighters. Unlike many noble mothers, she actually believes in preparing her children for battle, not just courtly politics. Like, she is amazing. There's even, I believe there was a ship that brung her from the Free Marches. I forgot what the name of the ship was. I think it's Mistral, something like that. But that is something that we learn about in a codex. So again, watch out for the podcast. It's going to be in there. We're going to deep dive into our whole family. All right, let's go talk to our mom.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
Yes, Mother. Nan is back to work as we speak.
You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Of course. It's good to see you again, my lady.
You're too kind, dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's riding with your father tomorrow.
It's good to see you again, my lord.
I'd rather be riding with him, myself.
You will be missed.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra.
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
Well, perhaps we should speak alone sometime, Iona.
As it pleases you, my lord.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Did you know there's a Grey Warden here?
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
The Darkspawn have returned. Grey Wardens are needed.
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
Why can't I go with Fergus and father?
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you?
Yeah, I understand.
Trust me. You'll get your chance for excitement soon enough.
You say that, but you don't know how right you are. I have a bad feeling about all this.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me. But it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours.
Are you staying at the castle?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
Nah, I was about to suggest that myself.
Delightful. Then there's no argument.
Do you know where Fergus might be?
If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
I should go.
I love you, my darling boy. You know that, don't you?
I love you too.
Go do what you must then. I will see you soon.
I am headed to talk to Iona. Let's go. Actually, before we talk to Iona, this is the library. And then the study, where they are over there. But let's talk to Aldous real quick. I want to get a little more history while we're in the game.
Hello, my dear boy. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Couslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect. Perhaps you could help me with that. Might you join me in teaching this lesson?
Absolutely. I love that he has the Dragon Age Inquisition Chantry robe on, though. I don't know why he has a Chantry robe on, though. Because I don't think he's part of the Chantry. But that robe is fire.
Wonderful. Oh, the Cousland history is long indeed. Where shall we start?
Let's talk about when our line was founded.
Records are vague, but the Couslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child?
During the lycanthrope plagues.
Good. I'm pleased some of my lessons seem to have stuck. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Cousland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tyrn.
We predate the founding of the kingdom, yes?
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young man.
Oh, wow. Wow, you talking crap now, right? Okay. Your lecturing does lead to yawning.
A pity you don't spend the same care whetting the edge of your mind as your tongue.
Oh, wow.
At any rate, your family has held the Tourneur of Highever since before King Cailan had united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elethea Cousland battled Cailan to maintain Highever's independence.
And Cailan had let us keep the Tourneur? Like, really?
Cailan had wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elethea's men were defeated, Cailan had asked her to swear fealty. The boulder where they held council still stands today as a memorial of that event.
So we oppose the king.
The Couslands are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Calenhad was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Calenhad's army reached Highever, Tierna Elethea led the local bands against him. Obviously, Calenhad won.
See the women in this family, boy. Woof. Fierce. All right. Tell me about our relationship with Arl Howe.
The history between the Couslands and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
When did Orlais occupy Highever?
During your grandfather's rule. Of course, Orlais found it difficult to hold these lands. During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near Highever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the Tourneur's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
Oh. Interesting. So, that is probably where the feud with the Howes started. Because we had to take their land. Because they sided with Orlais. Let's dig in some more to that.
Your grandfather couldn't afford to lose Harper's Ford. In keeping the town, your family drove Orlais from its lands. The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Loghain. Just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Cailan, to fight the Darkspawn.
Interesting.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Oh, does that mean we have to listen to you now?
No problem.
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good.
Excuse me. Okay, so let me drink some coffee here. All right, so apparently Did he fall asleep standing up over there? That's awesome. I wonder if we can talk any more to him. Oh no. He just snores. Awesome. That is awesome. Alright, so the house, apparently, we have quite of a interesting past with them. So I wonder if that's why R.L. Howe, when we were talking to him earlier, was doing the whole side-eye thing and all that, because his family, even though he says that he's friends with our father and everything, the Couslands and the Howes were at war at one point because the Howes sided with Orlais. Although R.L. Howe supposedly fought Orlais with our father. And at some point, we took the Howes' land from them, which is probably why he said something about times not being as good as they once were. We'll have to dig more into that on the podcast. I want to deep dive into that and see exactly what his motivations are. Alright, let's get into the study to go talk to sweet Iona.
And so I shall.
Alright, there's Dyron. So, in the beginning of the story here, one of these two is a romance option. So, if Dyron is your cup of tea, you can actually spend the night with Dyron. Or if Iona is your cup of tea, you can spend the night with Iona. Iona is my cup of tea. So I'm going to go with Iona over Dyron. I'm going to read that. I'm going to pick up this book first so to add it to the codex.
Of course.
And then we'll talk to Iona.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very noble and intelligent.
Now, we could actually go through all of the dialogue options with Iona and actually find out quite a bit about her. How she has a kid and her husband or her baby daddy died and all that stuff. But we're not really interested in all that, if we're being honest. At this point, we're only interested in one thing, and one thing only.
My lord,
let's start off with the compliment.
Thank you.
And then we go into, I think we should get to know each other better.
Are we doing just that? What else did you have in mind?
Something more intimate later on in my room.
I see. I think I might like that. If I come to your door once everyone is asleep, would that be agreeable, my lord?
Absolutely, that's what we're here for.
Until tonight, then.
Bam! Sweet, sweet Iona. And now we have a booty call set up. Which we will get to in a moment. We don't actually get to see it like some other romance options that you see later on in the game. But, well, we'll just let it be a surprise. And again, we'll say mods are great.
Oh, my lord, we were just,
playing cards?
Well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Tern stationed us here.
Do you always question your duties?
No, my lord, of course not.
I'll forget about it this time.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. We won't forget this.
Alright, so remember how I was saying the locks that can be picked are the lock is open, and then the ones that can't be picked, they are closed and grayed out like that. That means I have to have a key in order to get into this room, which is one we will get later. So let's not worry about it right now. Let's get out of here. Finish exploring. Alright. That one we can open. So let's go in here. Oh, okay. We got a few things we can go to. Let's open this first. Elf root. Okay. What's in this one?
Delighted.
Got a little bit of money. Okay. And then the weapon stand. That's a mace. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Again, this is the main hall. And they're still talking. Alright.
Good evening, my lord.
Some guys are just big old windbags and just like to talk just to talk. Alright, this is our little worship room type deal. This is where they hold the sermons. Let's go ahead and talk to Malal.
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Now, I don't remember.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
Seeing anybody's chantry get up look like that in Dragon Age Inquisitions, but the mod was supposed to make it all look like the chantry stuff from Inquisition. I'm not mad at it though. Like, that looks pretty dope. I would appreciate that, Mother Malal.
Please, child, call me Malal. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
Maker, watch over us.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Maker, forgive us all.
There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Thank you, Malal.
It is the least I could do. If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms. We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
Good stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. That's the end of our exploration of the castle. Let's go talk to Moms again.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
You're right. I should go.
I will see you soon.
Adio, Mai. Alright, let's nothing in here. Alright. So now let's go up to the rooms.
Good evening, my lord.
This is the living quarters. We can't get in that one. So this room is where Iona and Dyron will be staying. And Lady Landra is in this room.
Delighted.
This is my room. Nice, nice. Very simple. There's Fergus, Oriana, and Orin. And then our parents' room is over here, again, with the pictures of our parents there. Which we can't get into that right now either. Alright.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Orin. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Should I wait outside?
Stay. I'd like to say farewell.
So this is my brother Fergus that I was talking about earlier. And if you guys are Dragon Age fans, you know that in Dragon Age Inquisition, we actually get to hear from Fergus. So keep that in mind. Let's see. What's that?
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
Surely your father would not place both his heirs in danger?
Mother and
Surely
father have
not.
been fighting about it for days. It's too bad. I could have used you at my side.
You will be missed, brother.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you will be so miserable, husband.
Did you know there's a Grey Warden in the castle?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Shh, Orin. Griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
He says he's recruiting.
Oh? If I were a Grey Warden, little brother, I'd have my eye on you. Not that father would ever allow it.
Facts. Do you really think the war is going to be over quickly?
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough. Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or two.
Alright, well, I bring a message. Father wants you to leave without him.
Then the Isle's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards.
They probably are.
Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Fergus will be fine.
I keep telling you, no darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
Right?
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
Don't need to. She can handle herself, always has.
It's true. They should be sending her, not me. She would scold those darkspawn back into the deep roads.
Well, I'm glad you find this so funny.
Enough.
Mom is a
Enough.
beast.
Pup, you'll want to get an early night. You've much to do tomorrow.
I have much to do tonight, Father. Little do you know. Oh, Iona, how I long for thee. All right. I wonder if I can talk more to any of them. Let's start with Orin.
Mama says you're going to be watching over us while Papa is gone. Is that true, Uncle?
I wish you wouldn't call me that. Yes, that's true, Orin.
What if the castle is attacked? Will there be dragons?
Dragons are terrible creatures, Orin. They eat people.
Yeah, I want to see one.
This is your influence, Fergus.
What? I didn't say anything.
Are you going to teach me to use a sword, Uncle? Then I can fight evil too. Take that, dire bunny. Oh, darkspawn, fear my sword of truthiness.
Truthiness. Maybe. Ask your mother.
I'm thinking no.
Oh, I never get to do anything.
Don't worry, son. You'll get to see a sword up close real soon. I promise.
Alright, so that was Orin. Let's talk to Oriana.
If you should need any assistance in the coming days, I would be glad to offer it.
Thank you. Although, I don't think you should be offering me any assistance. I should be fine. Let's talk to Fergie.
Getting sent to bed early, are we?
I don't mind. I have someone waiting for me.
What? You sly dog.
Fergus, really?
It's the elven lass that arrived with Lady Landra, isn't it? Don't you tell me it isn't. At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
We'll see. And then let's talk to Moms.
Best do as your father says, darling. I will see you in the morning, bright and early.
And then see if we can talk to the Pops.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow.
About this Grey Warden.
Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you?
No. He hasn't. I was just wondering about
If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero.
Good to know. I'll go now.
I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a fine lad. That much is clear.
All right. Off to Iona. All right, guys. I will see you. Let's go, Ghost. Fun times incur. Ensue is what I was really looking for. Very, very fun. So fun that we eventually fall asleep. What is that? Did I just hear a scream? I'm pretty sure I just heard a scream. Nice. Oh.
Your hound is making so much noise. He seems so angry.
Perhaps something's wrong. All that screaming.
I thought I heard yelling when I woke up, but now I hear nothing. I'm gonna see if someone's in the hall.
Oh, wow. What the hell? Alright, I'm in full battle armor. Let's get it. Pause. Alright, so we know I can take these guys out easily. We're gonna go to dual striking. Out to tactical view. Oh, there's more guys over there. Okay. Any more in the hall? But those guys are trying to get into my parents' room. And okay, my brother's room door is closed. So, all right, let's get into the fight. Ooh, cut his head off. Decapitation.
As you desire.
All right, so now I have a sustained ability. That's what this is talking about. That is the dual striking that I turned on. When in this mode, the character strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Each attack strikes twice, but attack speed is reduced by 25%. And the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. Let's turn that off. Alright. So got my equipment. Let's go ahead and pause it. Open up our inventory. We are going to gear up. So the stuff that I have on right now is the Cousland dagger for both the main hand and the offhand. I also have the lightly plated helmet, gloves, armor, and boots. So for my second weapon set, I have the hunting bow. So I am going to... Actually, I'm going to keep that. I was going to equip Brigand's bow, but I don't want to use that until later. Because it's a tier 5. And I already pumped up my character so much, like I don't want to be too overpowered. So I'm gonna keep that bow and those daggers. I was gonna switch to this dagger, but I will switch to this once I have the family sword, so I can have this and the family sword equipped. But I won't get that until I get down to the vault, the treasure room. Let's leave everything as is. I kind of want to put on this helmet and these boots, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Let's look at this. Alright, so Pearl of the Anointed. Let's check it out. So this amulet was torn from the neck of Emperor Cordelis Dracon of Orlais, the Anointed. During one of many battles he fought to spread the chant throughout Thedas. It gives +1 to all attributes and +5% monetary gain. Definitely want that. So equip. We're not equipping either of these amulets, so Guildmaster's belt. Let's look at that. Most peasants despise the guild masters of Denerim for growing fat off their labors, quite literally. In the case of this belt's former owner, who could have stood to lose a pound or two. It gives +3 to cunning, plus 5% chance to dodge attacks, and a plus 5% to monetary gain. So I'm going to have plus 10 to monetary gain when I equip this. Alright, so now that's another belt. Let's get to the rings. This is a Dalish Promise Ring. Intended for Dalish elves betrothed, this enchanted silver band was blessed by the tribe's keeper to ensure a long, healthy life. It gives you +1 health regeneration in combat, -0.5% or -0.5 threat per second, plus 15% to healing effects received. So we are going to equip that mainly for the health regeneration and the threat. All right, so the next thing, excuse me. The next thing I want to equip is going to be this one, the Wicked Oath. Countess Luciana of Antiva lived as a virtual prisoner in her husband's castle until an elven slave offered her a way out. The slave magically bound a small amount of the countess's blood into a ring in return for a promise of freedom. The countess agreed, and the count was found stabbed soon afterwards. This ring lying beside him. Neither Luciana nor the slave were seen again. This gives +1 to armor penetration, which is good for an archer. It's going to give me +1 stamina regeneration in combat, and also plus 10% to critical and backstab damage. So definitely going to equip that one. All right. And now we are good. Do I need anything else? Not at the moment. Okay. So it is time to get into battle. We have our bow equipped. Do I need to do anything else? Let's see where we are. 26, 36, 31, 12. Oh, because I got the +1 to all attributes. Okay. 39. Why is my cunning higher than... Oh, because I also got the +3. Okay. And then 31. Perfect. So... 22 is what the bow will do. Let's find out. So first thing we're going to do is go into stealth. And let's see. So we have some sustained abilities for archery as well. The main one is rapid shot. So speed wins over power while this mode is active, as the archer fires more rapidly, reducing aiming time by 0.05, dexterity -10 seconds. So my dexterity is 36, so -10 is 26, so 0.05 times 26. So, and it's a max of 2 seconds. I think it's like 1.3 or something like that. But without any chance of inflicting regular critical hits. So if we put on Rapid Shot, we really can't do criticals. Now, Master Archer reduces the archer's aiming time by a further 1 second, also increasing the maximum to 3 seconds. So since we are Master Archer, it's going to be like 2.3 seconds. But I don't know if we should do that one. I'm thinking, let's see. The archer carefully places each shot for maximum effect. While in this mode, this decreases the rate of fire, but increasing aim time by 1.5 seconds, but grants plus 10 attack, plus 2 damage, and plus 3 armor penetration. Master Archer further increases these bonuses by plus 5 attack, plus 1 damage, and plus 2 armor penetration. That sounds like the best way to go so far. As far as the sustain stuff. And then there's defensive fire. But we don't want defensive fire right now. That grants us actually 30 plus 30 as a Master Archer. Our aim time is increased by 1.2 seconds. And then our defense is increased by plus 30 as a Master Archer. Because we get 15 as regular and then another 15 as a Master. So, but we don't want defensive fire right now. We're going on the attack. That's why I'm going into stealth. So I think I want to do aim. And then let me see what else we got. We got crippling shot. We have critical shot. Interesting. So that'll give us an extra 20 plus 20 armor penetration. Then we have the arrow of slaying. Shattering shot. Probably won't use this one too much. I think we're going to focus on this critical shot and maybe this arrow of slaying. Yeah, because the arrow of slaying generates, it has plus 5 attack. It generates an automatic double critical hit if the shot finds its target. Well, with the aim on, we should find our target every time. Let's see. Creatures lower level than the archer take additional damage, which we're still level 1 right now, I think. Let me see. Yep. So they're not going to be lower level than us. They'll probably be same level. Where was I? Normal and elite creatures are instantly slain, while bosses take an extra. Wow. Okay. I like that you have to do some math in this. I do like math. Let's see. Elite bosses and creatures the same or higher level as the archer take no additional damage. The archer is exhausted after firing this shot and suffers reduced stamina regeneration of -1 for so that will actually cancel out with the +1 regeneration that I get for stamina with the ring on, so I won't have to worry about that part. And then as a Master Archer, we get the extra 15 attack, so it's a +20 for the attack. I probably won't use this one too often for right now, just because we're level 1, so there's nobody that's lower than us. Although those guys are normal, so they'll probably die instantly. But we're exhausted afterwards, so I don't want to do that part. So let's go ahead and put on aim. Let me unpause first. Well, let's save first. Let's do that. We'll save the game. Now we're in stealth. Oh, we came out of stealth to aim. That is no bueno. So
They won't hear a thing.
let's go into stealth. They'll see Ghost, but they won't see me. Alright. They're trying to break into my mom's room. So I want to come over here. And Ghost will attack. Actually, let me make sure Ghost tactics are we'll make him. This party member will not fight back when attacked. No. Will fight back, but will not chase. Let's make him aggressive. And then let's put he already has it for growl, so let's just do nearest visible and then do attack. And we'll do his tactics like that. And let's go.
Father, tell us! Come, let's get some blood!
Of course.
Perfect. Okay.
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst.
Look at that.
Are you
And
hurt?
she's already in her gear too, for ready for war. I like it. All right, let's see. I'm fine. What's going on? I was about to ask you that.
They never got through the door, thanks to you. A scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howe's men. Why would they attack us?
He's betrayed father. He attacks while our troops are gone. I don't know, but we need to get out of here. Maybe want to find Howe and ask him. Let's go with this one. He's betrayed father. He attacks while our troops are gone. Because he knows the troops are gone. Because we sent Fergus beforehand. And he did say his troops would come at night. That they would get there at night. And they were supposed to march the next day. But instead, they're trying to kill everybody.
You don't think Howe's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
Maybe he stayed up with Araha.
We must find him.
We should check on Oriana and Orin as well.
And trust his mercy. What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
Alright. So, I leveled up. Finally. So, we should be level 2 now. Ghost leveled up as well. And then let's go ahead and equip Mom with something. She needs... Yeah, see, she has no weapons. So we need to give her... I have one mace I can give her. She's going to be our front line for right now. So we're going to give her that mace and go from there. Do I want to give her the short bow as well? No, I'm not going to have her use the bow. We're only going to have her use the mace. So that's for Mom. Let's do a quick save. And we'll load it again. So this is crazy. So Arl Rendenhow, our father's longtime ally and supposed friend, has basically turned against us, and under the cover of darkness, his forces have come in to slaughter our guards, servants, and us, apparently. He's trying to kill everybody, it looks like. They're sweeping through the halls of our home like cowards in the night. So it's not war, it's an execution. Like, he's literally trying to take everybody out in one fell swoop. Of course, he didn't account for us, and we definitely ain't gonna let this happen. We're not letting this ride. So let's let me go back into exploration. Let's go into my mom's room over here.
Perhaps we
there's
can
some
salvage
chests.
some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Of course.
All right, we got some stuff there. Now I can give her something else, so she can have, because she's a rogue just like I am. So we can go ahead and give her another something for her offhand. So we'll give her the dagger. And that'll be perfect. And then let's look at her tactics. Yeah, see, she's set up as an archer, but we are not doing that. She is going to be a scrapper for right now, and she's going to be aggressive, because in this situation she would be. So nearest visible, attack. And then we are going to set her up to where if her health goes below a certain point, she will use a poultice. We'll go least powerful up. So that's how we'll set her up. And then let's go ahead and upgrade Ghost. He's got 3 to use on his attributes. So let's go ahead and do, I think I want to focus on Constitution and Strength with him. Because I don't think he's going to need too much dexterity. So for right now, we'll focus on, we'll give him all for Strength. And then myself, I'll come in and we will do it like that. And then I'm just gonna have to hold on to that skill point, apparently. And that one as well, because I can't do anything else here until I level up. So once I get to level 4, I'll be able to use these. So I will have, I'm level 2 right now. So I need 2 more levels, which I'll be in Ostagar by the time all that happens. So let's go ahead and go to my brother's room.
Delighted.
Oh wow. See, they even killed my nephew.
No! My little arm.
How do you kill a kid though? Like,
What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
that's crazy, bro. Like, how do you break into a castle and kill the kids? Like, what type of person do you have to be to do something so outlandish?
How is not even taking hostages? He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go. I don't want to see this.
That's, bro, that's rough. Like, he literally killed, he's killing all the people we love. Like, this is ridiculous, bro. Let me look around. There's nothing in this room for me to get. These guys killed my nephew and my sister-in-law. Like, they killed my booty call. She's over here dead on the floor. Like, bro. Let's go into stealth.
They won't hear a thing. Couldn't we all just get along?
Alright. Let's go out and into tactical view. Get a better look of the room. Let's start with their archer. Aim is on. Alright, let's start with that guy.
You'll blink this.
The Couslands will not fall to the likes of you.
Get them!
Blast it!
Why does it seem like my arrows are not doing any damage?
We could have just given
There is hope yet.
Interesting. What's in this chest? So, I don't see Dyron. Dyron was supposed to be in here, but it doesn't look like he ever came to bed. So, Iona we know was in my room. Let's look over here.
Oh, dear Landra.
Oh wow.
I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me, if she hadn't been here.
Wow, they killed Landra too. So where's Dyron? I guess we'll have to check for him and see if he was still in the study.
And so I shall.
Can you hear the fighting? House men must be everywhere.
Oh wow. What do I want to do? Do I want to take the fight to them? Do I want to run? I don't really want my mom's in danger, but she's more of a warrior than I am. Oh, not really, but she's at least the same. Let me ask her, what should we do?
The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Is there nothing else we can do? We can't just let Hal win. What if father isn't there? Let's go with...
I have my treasury key. We could go there first and take the Cousland sword from the vault. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of House hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path.
Okay.
If House men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Then let us be swift.
Okay, so obviously next stop is the treasury. Let's go in here and see what's in here first. Alright.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Don't be a coward. Stand and fight.
Yes, my lord! Here they come!
He doesn't even have a weapon though, like I'm telling him to fight. Let's get it. I can't use stealth while I'm in combat, I don't think. So let's use dirty fighting. And then move here. Let's get this Navari off of me.
We fight something about the face. Hey now.
Let's take care of that guy.
A fine blow. Stop them.
Critical shot. Take care of this guy. Critical shot. Alright. Poor guy. I made him stay and fight and he died. Oh no. I'm a terrible lord. That's messed up, bro. Sorry, guy. You died with honor, though. Alright, so let's go over here. It looks like I already collected everything with the auto loot skill. So let's open this door. Alright. That pinning shot is a good move. Let's move into the room so we can actually see. Critical shot.
All right.
Nice. Nice.
How
We
wonderful!
did that. All right. All right, let's go get this over here. See how housemen are they're not too good. They're trying to ambush us and kill everybody, take everybody out one fell swoop, execution style. But they suck. So they must be looking to just completely overwhelm us, because their guys are not that great. Let's hit that guy with pinning shot.
Noise and bother.
You thought he was getting past ghosts? Come on now. You're out of there, buddy. Let's go. This is a good little team right here. Me, Moms, and Ghosts. Come on. You guys have no chance. Let's hit him with the the crippling shot.
Delighted.
Killed him on the first shot. Let's go. All right. Oh, we got another one coming around the corner. Oh, and he's an archer. Let's get into. Let's see better. Oh, never mind. Mom's already killed him. All right. Oh, they killed Aldous.
You will be avenged, old sage. I swear it.
All right, let's go in here and see if Dyron's in here. No. Still no Dyron. Interesting. Is there anything else for me to get in here? There's something up there.
And so I shall.
Nothing important. Alright, I think that's everything that's in here. Yeah. Alright. I could go into stealth right now. And then let's go back outside. Yep. And it pushes us into battle right away. I'm gonna stand off to the side over here and let Ghost and Mom handle that.
I will kill them all myself.
Nice. Okay. So we took care of those guys. There's something for me to get right here. Are there guys in here?
Of course.
Okay. Let's go back over here because this is where the treasury is. Now see these guys? How is it these guys right here are dead? That makes no sense. There's nobody in there and this door is locked.
Delighted.
We're getting close to the treasury. The Cousland family blade lies inside. Use that key I gave you. That blade cannot fall into Howe's hands.
That made no sense. Those guys should not be dead. How did they die? Like, the door was locked. The bad guys are not gonna lock the door after they kill. Like, come on now. Alright.
All right.
Get all this stuff. Nice. All right, so. Uh-oh. All right, not sure what happened there. Lost sound for a second. All right, right now we're gonna save it. And just because, we're gonna load it. Poor cat. Roscoe, Kitten, and Waffles. He's staring at me eating my cheese. He's like, please? But he doesn't even eat the cheese like that. He asked one day for some cheese. So I put some cheese, I sprinkled some cheese on his food, and he actually ate it. But, you know. Anyway, let's get back to the game. All right, let's back into stealth.
They won't hear a thing.
And as we come back out here, I think there's some more guys about to come in. So I'm gonna come over here. Oh, that's weird. Oh, they stayed right there because I'm in stealth. Ha, that's funny. Actually, I'm gonna move back here.
Vengeance! How
That
will
guy out.
pay for what he's done?
Come, let's get
Nice. Very nice. These guys suck. Like, how do they win this? They suck. They are not good at all. Where are we at? Where am I at with my... I still got a little ways to go to get to 3. Okay. Because we're in the tactical view is why I'm using the mouse.
I pray that Mother Malal has escaped. They would not commit that sacrilege on top of everything else, would they?
Oh wow, there's 4 of them in there. Let's get in there. Let's get it so we can make sure we can see everything. And let's hit them with a crippling shot.
Delighted. Die! Lay fair! What's this?
Make us guide, my man!
Alright. I've got everybody in here. Let's auto loot. Alright, we got everything. I think that's everything from in here. See if there's anything else. Nope, nothing else in here. Alright, let's move on. Alright, now it's time to go back to the main. Oh. Alright.
So eager to die, aren't they?
That's what it seems like to me. Oh, they hit me with a pinning shot. Before I can move. Alright, there we go.
Where is everyone? We're under attack!
Let's return the favor. Oh, they did it again? They got me again. This is why you need strategy for games like this. They hit me with a pinning shot twice and basically disabled me. It's all good though. Like, nothing I can really do about it. They are all dead. Alright. So now we can go into the main hall. Alright. And the main hall is packed. So before I go in there, it didn't let me do it. Alright.
Such talent! How dare you come here? I'll cut you down! Get out of here! Where is everyone else?
What are you doing, buddy?
Cut them down! Get out of my way! Oh.
Let's hit him with pinning shots.
I will kill them all myself.
Now how come? See, pinning shot doesn't work on him like it did on me. Maybe it was something else that they did.
You'll never be my best. So I got.
How will you pay for what you've done?
Kill them all!
I will kill them all myself. This is for my Oren! Come and face me if you dare.
Where is everyone else?
Am I reduced to the post of rat catcher? Terrorize another pantry.
Oh, I see.
How will you pay for what you've done?
Here I am, killing rats. How noble!
Bring it on!
Am I reduced to the post of rat catcher?
Come and face me if you dare.
Why am I not doing any damage? What is going on?
I should like to
Be out of here! Break through you fiends!
I have nothing else to lose.
Hey
You
now!
know what?
Where do these creatures come from?
How
Let's switch it
pay
up.
for what you've done?
Am I reduced to the post
Switch
of
it
rat
up.
catcher?
It's not gonna look at me, my friend.
Off we go to combat!
Maker's breath! Look at that one! Watch out, they might bite!
Aha!
Oh, blast you!
We will not be defeated!
Terrorize another pantry!
Aha! Here we go! I should like a trophy!
I will kill them all myself!
Of
boots!
Alright. You'll never be my better.
So even my regular, the other weapons, they're not doing damage like they're supposed to either. Get these backstabs in.
I do not fear death.
Backstab!
Else to lose.
Got him! And he's out of there.
As you desire.
Get out of here!
Some more backstabs. Let's get it. Now see, the backstab on this guy is not doing nothing. Oh, come on. How's he blocking me? Let me go over here with Sir Gilmore.
Am I reduced to the post of rat catcher?
He's fighting a mage. I forgot there was a mage in here. Nothing's happening to her either? Come on.
Come, let's get some blood.
Guide my hand. I do not fear death. I have nothing else to lose.
My dog is about to die. Come on, Ghost.
The dogs will dine on your corpses!
Can I use a poultice on the dog? Apparently not. Alright. We're gonna be Ghost for a second just to keep him out of the fight. Got him. Good.
Direct me.
Once we auto loot everybody, we should be good, and then it should cut to the cutscene. Exploration mode.
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out as long as you can.
Damn right.
Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
They did get through.
They killed Oriana and Oren. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, your ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Technically, they didn't keep him out in the first place. Let me see. We need to find Father. Where's the Great Warden? Come with us. No, I'll help you hold the gates. Let's go with we need to find Father.
When I last saw the turn, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you.
This is crazy,
He went
bro.
towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you,
They
Sir Gilmore.
killed
Make her watch over you.
as many people as they could.
Make her watch over us all.
A little kid. Like, that is so crazy. Like, come on. Alright. We're going back into stealth. Let's go out this door. Save the game. They are on it.
I
do not fear death. I have nothing else to like it.
Very nice. Alright.
Make her help us all. We're going to die.
We must get out! They're slaughtering everyone!
No kidding. Alright, so let's hurry up and go through this. I think we got one more door to go through. Down here. It looks like this way has been shut off, so we can't get there. So this is the last door here.
All the noise and bother.
Woo! Decapitation!
For my lounge myself. How dare you?
Very nice. Very nice. Ghost leveled up. Let's change back to the pole. Is there anything in here? No, nothing in here for us to get. So let's not worry about it. Alright, let's go back up this way, because we need to find my father. Alright, I'm going back into stealth again.
They won't hear a thing.
Oh, okay. I have some enemies that popped up. Oh, yep, right there. And they're trying to get in to the kitchen. Alright, so and then let's hit the first guy with the pinning shot.
As
Let's
you
go.
desire.
Right for me, didn't he?
We're under attack!
I don't know how he's able to move after I hit him with a pinning shot. But you know what? Let's go. What do you want to do?
Guide my hand.
Oh, he resisted it.
And I shall do the same to her when I see him.
Decapitation. Got him again. Nice. I like that decapitation move. You guys broke into our castle. You killed my nephew. It is a wrap, my friend. Alright, let's upgrade Ghost real quick. check his tactics. Yeah. So I want him to do the Dread Howl. Those two allies. And we'll do that like that. And then I'll move this. Move that up like that. What does this growl do? Let me... Hold on. What does that even do? Our growl so fiercely that opponent suffers penalty. Yeah, that's not even really a good... Okay. So, back to tactics. We're gonna put that... Putting that at the very bottom. Alright. That's how we're doing that. I don't think I... Oh, I guess I did level up. Nice. It wasn't an actual level up though. I mean, it has to be because I got the... But I didn't get a point in skill. That doesn't make sense. Why didn't I get a point in skill? Huh. Very interesting. It's all good though. Alright. Let's... Alright, we're still in tactical view. I don't think we have any more people to worry about. I do think that is it. So now we just go in and go with our father. So we'll go back to exploration view. And back to the controller. All right. And then we'll do our weapon swap as well.
And so I shall.
Barrel over here. Nothing. Nothing worth having. All right. I have the family sword now, so I can switch that. So all of this, like the father's greaves and all that, that is heavy armor. I'm never gonna wear that, so I will sell that. Let's go ahead and actually, I can change that whenever I get to Ostagar. Let's go talk to pilots. Oh, wow.
There, you both are. I was...
Damn, Bubs!
Wondering when you would get here.
Don't die on me!
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
We need to get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Then we'll stay and defend you.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus.
Now see...
Tell him what has happened.
We've been all through the castle. We did not find Dyron anywhere. And if Hal was this elaborate in trying to take the castle, he's got to have something planned for Fergus. He has to. Because he has to know that he can't just leave him alive.
Bryce, no. The servants' passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Maker be praised.
I am not surprised.
Thank you for saving my father, Duncan.
I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me. But I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Alright, so here it is. This is the moment our entire world pretty much collapses. Like, our father, who is one of the most powerful men in Ferelden, is literally bleeding out on the floor. Look at how our mother is looking at us. You see how she's looking at us right now? You can already tell that she's not coming. She's not coming with us. She's going to stay and try to defend our father. She's going to refuse to flee and stand beside him, which is what a good woman would do. This, though, is more than a loss. This is a complete eradication of our family name, orchestrated by a man we once called an ally. And now we got to make a choice. Not to die here, but to carry our family's name forward. To seek vengeance, justice, pretty much a new purpose.
You fought your way to me through Howe's men. I think the Maker's intention is clear. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
So in accepting this offer, which I have no choice really, because if I don't, we just all die. So in accepting this, now I have no home, no army, pretty much nothing left to lose. And we're basically fleeing Highever as it burns, pretty much. Like, it's crazy. Like, I'm literally the last living Cousland as far as I know. Because I don't know if he's done anything to Fergus yet. So, actually, let me ask that. But what if Fergus is dead?
We will inform the king, and he will punish Hal. I am sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Hal thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, bub. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The Darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
I will, Father. For you. Then I suppose I must accept. That's what I'll go with. But this is crazy. So now, everybody we love, as far as we know, is pretty much going to be dead. Like, we lose everything in this origin story. We lose everyone we love. We lose our home. Like, this story is absolutely killer. Like, this can really make someone super, super bitter. Like, we can just end up becoming like the terror that takes over the world. Like, get super bitter about everything and just become an asshole. But I'm not gonna do that because that's just not who I am. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and say, then I suppose I must accept. Say goodbye to our mother and father. Hope that our brother made it. And go kill some Darkspawn.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
That is a good woman. Even in the face of death, she will not abandon her man. There's so much we could say, but we're just going to say, I love you both so much. And goodbye.
Then live, darling. Become a Grey Warden and do what is right.
I will.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, my love.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. Know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
Bye. Mother, father, I love you. I will avenge you. So now we head to Ostagar. We've lost everything. Hopefully, our brother is in Ostagar. Only time will tell.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other Wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Yes, I am, and I bring important news.
Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him.
Whew. Okay, good. So Fergus did make it, and he is there. So that's good news. Hal didn't get to him. Father's not coming. He died when our castle was taken.
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
King Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken Highever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
I'm not eager to tell him, Your Majesty.
Of that, I have no doubt. You will see him again once the battle is over, I am certain. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
That I will. That I will.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What do you want, Roscoe? You got food over there. You just want me to pet you? You just want me to pet you? Roscoe Kitten and Waffles. Alright, so what would you have him do? Why not? He seems to regard the railroad as highly. You could if you were not such a fool. Do you think there's any danger? There's Darkspawn. There's, of course, going to be danger. That is the dumbest question. I don't know why that one is even there. Let's say, why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean? What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
I do need to find Fergus, but I know that he's okay now, so that's fine with me. And like I said, Fergus is mentioned in Dragon Age Inquisition, so we know for a fact that Fergus survives. Because Dragon Age Inquisition is what? I think it's 10 years after this. Dragon Age 2 kind of takes place alongside this. Because in the beginning of Dragon Age 2, they are running from the Blight. So it literally takes place alongside this. And they're actually in Lothering, which we will be later. The question is, do we ever run into any of them while we're in Lothering? Interesting. We'll have to check that out. Stay tuned for that. Maybe we'll do a deep dive on the podcast on that as well. All right, so let's say, why is the ritual so secret?
The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Am I the only recruit you have?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Okay. He did say he found a couple of guys when we talked to him when he was in the meeting with our dad. Wonderful. Let's get this over with then. What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
All right. It is what it is. And I am full. My inventory is full. It wasn't at first. I still had some room in there. So why is the inventory full now? It's over full. Okay. Did I... apparently I got some more stuff. Oh, yeah, because I got my mom's stuff back. Dang, what did she do? Strip? Why'd he give me her armor? I guess that's the way to stop the guys. If they walk in and she's butt naked, they might stop for a second. It's a good tactic, I guess. All right, let's let's go ahead and do a manual save just in case. We are no longer in beautiful Castle Cousland. We are now in Ostagar. And then we're gonna hit the load button. And let it load back up. Excuse me. What did I hit? Oh, nope, that's not what I want. So sorry. Alright, so we are back in. Our inventory, of course, is still full. I think I should load one more time. All right. So I'm not gonna load it again. All right, let's go ahead and start crossing the bridge. Look at the Grey Warden flags. I like it. I like it a lot. This place is awesome. You see what I mean about the Helm's Deep feel, though? Like, imagine standing right here and dark spawn as far as you can see. And you're making your last stand. Like, crazy.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
That I am,
This
sir.
place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Actually, yes. Where is Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Okay. Well, tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that
does. Excuse me. Circle of Magi's here?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds.
Exactly.
These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
That would suck. I swear, if that happens to my dog, I want to ask you something else. Looking for Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
So, funny story. In the when we put out the thing for the name, the post for the name of the Grey Warden, we actually had some people recommend that we should name our Grey Warden Alistair. Made no sense to me whatsoever, since there is already an Alistair that is part of this story. And we will be meeting him pretty soon. So it's like, why would you name the Grey Warden Alistair when the Grey Warden that you're with is named Alistair? Crazy, right?
Good luck to you then.
Anyway. Alright, let's get to it. Let's go ahead and... what I want to do first is... we want to get rid of some of this stuff. So we want to head over to the quartermaster. There's the mage tents. You can tell by the mage symbol. And they are guarded by the Templars, as he said. Alright. There's a sister talking up there.
We stand here in this hour, for Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Just came out of your butt, cat. But it does not smell nice. Alright, I love the Dragon Age Inquisition colors.
I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
That looks so dope. I really like that. That is a good mod. I like it. Let's go talk to these soldiers down here.
Well met. Shh, I'm trying to listen.
If you'll excuse me, we are praying.
How do you do?
Tern Loge may not think much of the Grey Wardens, but the king was wise to bring you here.
So these guys are all the king's men.
Hail, Grey Warden.
Except for this guy.
Quiet. I'm trying to listen.
Who is Logain's man. And this chick is Logain's man. Well, she's not a man, but you know what I mean. She's a soldier for Logain as well. So these two are Logain and everybody else is for the king.
Quiet. I'm trying to listen. Quiet. I'm trying to listen.
I am not trying to talk to you, my guy. I am trying to move. Alright, there we go. Alright, so there's the Kennel Master. Let's talk to him.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
Okay, so he doesn't give me no actual assignment or anything. Like, he doesn't give me a quest. So we'll let him be. This is the royal encampment here. This is Loghain's tent, and as you can see by his crest there. And this is the king's tent, which he put the Grey Warden flags near his tent. It's funny that he doesn't have a crest on his though.
Well met. Hail to you.
Greetings. King Cailan is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
I have my doubts.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
Interesting.
She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Probably not. Sounds kind of personal.
As you wish.
Let's see. Let's go talk to this guy.
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business.
Tell me about Teyrn Loghain.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Teyrn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Teyrn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Teyrn Loghain tells him. Without the Teyrn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. You impressed His Majesty, nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Cailan's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
I was not aware of that, because I'm not a Grey Warden yet.
Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Maric would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Landsmeet? The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? If Cailan has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. He is Marik's son, and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Interesting. He doesn't seem to hold the king in high regard. Alright. Let's go look up here. Oh. Soldiers.
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die. Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
As you desire.
I can't take nothing. I don't know why I did that. I still gotta get rid of this stuff.
Of course.
Skill. I can't do any more skills, huh? Nope, I'm not there yet as far as level. And physical, I can't do that either. This though. Alright, let me go over here and actually get rid of this stuff so I can actually pick up the extra stuff that is going to be in here. There's quite a few things in camp. Sorry, Sarge, didn't mean to run into you. Let's find the quartermaster.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the ancient Tevinter Imperium sought to open a portal into the heavenly golden city.
She will end up joining our party at some point.
They tainted it with their sin, and they were cast back into our world as darkspawn.
Let's talk to her real quick.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Well, don't let this old mage distract you from your duties. I'm sure Duncan has much for you to do.
Let us bow our heads and beg the Maker's forgiveness. Let us not be proud, so we may take courage against the darkness.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say that I have.
Blasted. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Do you need help tracking this girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
My friend, this is an RPG. Running errands is what we do, and that is what we must do to the best of our abilities. But if you don't want to give it to me, that's fine. I understand. What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Interesting. Let's see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Now, see, I had 72, but now I have 70. What changed? Who knows? Let's get rid of some stuff first. I will sell this axe, this dagger, these maces. This bow. I'm gonna also sell pretty much all of this stuff, especially this stuff. I don't need that. This is worse armor than I have on, so I'm not gonna need that as well. This is heavy armor, I'm not gonna use. This is massive armor, I'm not gonna use. I don't use shields. Shield of Highever. Alright. Anything else I should be getting rid of? I'll get rid of that. And we will get rid of these. Yes, sir. Thank you. That's why I kept all those. And actually, I'll get rid of these as well for right now. Don't need none of this. Actually, I don't need this lyrium potion either. You can have it. Thank you, sir. I will keep that. And let me see, what will I buy from you? Honestly, I don't need to buy anything from you. Except I will take this recipe. But that's it. As far as this side, oh, no. I forgot. I have a mod for some stuff for Liliana. And apparently you have it. So I will buy that from you. Alright, but that's it. I could buy some fire arrows. That would actually... I wouldn't mind that. I can actually equip that now. Alright, let's get out of there. Let me go ahead and equip those. Alright. And then now...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yep, let me see what you have.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
This guy you can actually buy a backpack from, and you can do that twice before going into the war, basically the fight. So I can get one now. Just scroll all the way down, and there's the backpack. And then I'll be able to get one after I go to the wilds and come back. I don't need anything else from him, really. I am going to buy some of these traps and stuff, but I will not do that right now. Yeah. I can buy some of these recipes from him. And then the rest I can do at another time. Alright. So I have the things I need from him. Let's... I'll end up selling that to him. Let's meet this guy.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And what did you think I'd be?
Me? I was hoping for a comely lass with golden hair and terrible eyesight. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about it?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
So you see, he is a archer by default, but we are going to change him into a scrapper. So he's going to take the place like our mom did. So he's going to be on the front line. He's going to be DPS. And Alistair will be our tank. And then Sir Jory, who we are going to meet next, will be our off tank with his two-handed weapon. And you can obviously tell that is Chantry. This is where the Chantry people are. I know we can talk to the wounded soldier. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that though. I just kind of want to hurry up and get to
In the name of Andraste, I
the
bless
wilds.
you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be. Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Absolutely.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Thank you. This is Jory.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Sir Jory is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arlayman. You have the bearing of a man who knows how to fight. If I may ask, were you a soldier before you came here?
I was not a soldier, but my father did train me to fight.
Are you a nobleman? I am honored to be in your company, my lord. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
You are crazy. I'm curious about the joining ritual. Aren't you nervous about fighting Darkspawn? I wouldn't be here. You know what? Let's just go with I'm curious about the joining ritual.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
Only that it's dangerous. It's all a big secret, apparently. Davith said we might be going to the wilds.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Alright, Sir Jory. Jory. My bad. Let me go talk to this prisoner. This is actually one of the side quests you can do here in Ostagar. We know how merchants work. They work pretty much the same in every game. And let's go over here, talk to this guy.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Why would I want to help you?
Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it.
Oh.
But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, well, do you want the key or not?
How'd you clean it off? So you could just kill this guy and take the key? Why you would do that, I don't know. It is an option though. He literally walks up and stabs him in the neck. How you stab him in the neck while he's in the cage that you can't get into, I don't know. Why he just sits there and lets you stab him in the neck, I don't know that either. I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
I guess it depends on your moral compass. Nobody really cares.
You
if you
Grey
kill him.
Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Is there a faster way to get to...
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So give him yours, my guy.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
I'll take it. Why not?
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Huh. Funny you should say that like that. So now I have the key, but let's read the description of the key, because it's quite funny. An ornate key in questionable condition. Oddly enough, it's a little warm. Oh my goodness. This game. Okay. I think we do need to talk to these other people to get some codex entries. I don't remember.
To run. The Darkspawn are coming. I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Alright. So, he doesn't have anything for me. What about this guy?
He calls.
I apologize if the soldier disturbed you. Ever since they found him in the wilds, he's been like this. It's so sad.
Okay. So nothing there. Let's take a look around. Oh, there's a chest over here.
And so I shall.
Silver chalice. Nice.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
But my brother's in there. Actually, he's not. He's scouting. Which is why I can't see him until he gets back. Alright, so let's talk to the Ash Warriors because they have...
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Tern, I hope.
So I'm just going to run through these dialogue options real quick.
Tern Logain has changed our scouting route a dozen times. If you're not from the Tern, what do you want? We're busy. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale. We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet, or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
The white, crusty dogs of doom.
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight. Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The Wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
So I'm just going through these so I can get the codex entries to talk about on the podcast.
They fight at our
There's
side.
really no
We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
nothing that you actually get from the Ash Warriors other than just information about them.
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? Good. I hear death is unpleasant. I am no bard, but I will do my best. Matthias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Matthias to use the dwarven battle wrath, to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Matthias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain. They were simply the first to be taught. Others were inspired by his death to follow his path. Matthias's prowess earned him the love of Morgana, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Matthias was grieved. He sent Morgana away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Matthias slew Morgana in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today. It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Matthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain. He was a great man with great passions. Perhaps you'll hear a more inspiring version in a tavern someday. My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
All that just for that.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
We're almost ready to scout the wilds. With luck, we'll slaughter a few Darkspawn. So, what do you want? Be quick about it. Make it quick. My thanks.
Okay, so
There's hunting to be done, and I'll not be
so
kept
there's
from
nothing
it.
else I can learn from them. I do like that guy's axes, though. Looks pretty dope to me. Alright, let's go. Alright, now let's go find Alistair, so we can do what we need to do. There's a chest over there, and there's a chest up there. There's some stuff over there on the other side as well. I gotta remember to go over by the Tower of Ishal before the battle starts. Because otherwise the stuff that's over there, you end up not being able to access it. Because it disappears when the battle starts. That was Alistair up there. Actually, let me go do that right now while I can. There's also some stuff to get up here where I was at earlier. So coming up here. Back up here with the Sarge.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a genlunk. They're pretty common in the Horde, but we've seen others much larger. We don't know where these new darkspawn are coming from, or what they can do. All I can say is use caution. There are very few that won't die.
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
See, this is why you have to look everywhere. There's always hidden stuff.
And so I shall.
Like, you never know where the little hidden stuff is going to be.
Left to wander the
Let me give the game a second to catch back up. One of the mods makes the Warden run a bit faster than he would normally. So I move pretty quick. So sometimes it takes the game a second to catch up.
I want this nonsense talk stopped immediately.
Because it has to render everything as it's going. So if I go back across the bridge here to the Tower of Ishal over there. Alright, I'm just gonna... Alright, so this tower, if I talk to the guard that's over here, I'll get some codex entries for the tower, I believe. But before I do that, there is...
Of course.
A couple of things over here.
As you desire. All right.
I don't think you can actually get anything talking to anybody else over here except for the guard. Where's it? Okay, so there's some elf root. Let's go ahead and just pick that up real quick. And there's a chest over here.
Of course.
Some more elf root. I don't think there's anything else. Doesn't look like it. Alright. So let's go talk to the guard. And then we will have that codex stuff for the tower.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Tairn Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make us speed your steps.
Okay, so it didn't give me a codex entry, but it did tell me a little bit about the tower. So I'm okay with that. Alright, so now I got everything I needed from over here. It is time to go back to where Alistair is. Alright, so when I go out to the wilds, I'm going to go through that pretty quick as well. We are almost 4.5 hours in. So I'm going to go through that as quickly as possible so we can get back here. I can buy another backpack. We can get to the joining ritual. And then we can get to the battle. Still hasn't caught up yet. Let it catch up for a second. Because this is a cutscene up here. And I don't want it to freeze.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Wow.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I'm not.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
All right. Well, what can you tell me about it?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No, I have not.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the circle is here at the
We're just
King's
gonna run
request,
through
and the Chantry doesn't like that
the
one
options real
bit.
quick.
They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are. Which puts
dialogue
me in a
options.
bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous, so they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them? That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now. You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
It's funny that Alistair is your senior, but he follows your lead from jump. Alright, and I'm pretty sure I don't have an actual level up yet, but I will after the wilds. I'll probably level up while we're out there. Let's get whatever's in this chest. Now I have some runes. This tells me about party members, which we really already learned that stuff when we were with Sir Gilmore. So if we want to control the other party member, we just left click on them. Alright, let's go ahead and head over to Duncan. We can talk to this Tranquil guy to learn about enchantments, but not necessary. It doesn't give us anything as far as codex entries, so it's not something I want to worry about. Look at that. Duncan is the only orange in the whole place. He's the strongest person here.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
Absolutely.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
Facts.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Okay.
For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned.
Okay. I can get behind that. And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. 3 vials of blood. Understood.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
All right, and now we have everybody. Let's go ahead and start heading that way. I'm going to change the tactics for Jory and David. Alistair, let's change Alistair to Defender and Defensive. Let's change David to Scrapper and Aggressive. And then we're gonna have him attack the nearest visible. And then we're gonna set when his health is below 25, use a poultice, least powerful. We are going to then go over here to Jory. We're not going to save these presets because these guys are temporary companions. We're going to change Jory to a Scrapper as well. And we don't need to change anything else on his. And we'll put him as Aggressive as well. Alright. Let me go into our inventory. And then I need to change David to his second weapon set. And then Alistair, do I want to give Alistair anything? I will give Alistair the Band of Fire and Embry's Mini Pockets. And we'll do that. Let's go ahead and save the game here. And then we'll load it so it has a chance to fully catch up. And then we'll head into the wilds. So the wilds is going to go pretty quick. There's literally, I think, 4 or 5 things that we have to do in the wilds before we can come back. We have to get the Darkspawn blood. We have to go to the archives and get the scrolls. There is Jogby and Rigby are out there, and we have to take care of that, which is like one quest in itself, but it's really 2 quests combined into one, kind of. Also within that quest is the Chastened Trail. So that's a side quest as well. So that is what, 3, 4? That's 4, right? And then what's the other one? The Chasing side quest, Rigby Jogby, the Vows of Blood, the archives. Is that it? Oh, once we get out there, we actually go buy some dead bodies. There's something that we actually pick up that gives us another quest to sprinkle some ashes on some rocks, and then we have to fight Gazarath, the demon. So that's 5. And I do believe that once we do all of that, that is all we have to do while we're out there. We are currently at about 4 hours and 40 minutes. Let's see how quickly we can do all that. It's still not caught up all the way. Alright, let's go.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Actually, you know what? There is one more thing. We actually are going to run into a soldier that is badly wounded. His scouting party was attacked by Darkspawn. So we have to patch him up and send him back to the fort there in Ostagar. Okay. Come on. Let's get in here. All right. Let's take the wilds. So, already there is a buttload of wolves that we are going to have to fight. I'm going to go stealth. Since I'm not in battle yet, it should let me do it. Is it still not caught up? Wow. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and trigger aim. And trigger stealth again. Alright, whatever. Let's just get to it. There we go. Look at all these wolves. There's two over here. They are gonna attack here in a second. What's up, guys? I was able to go back into stealth. Oh, they haven't attacked yet. There we go. Now they're attacking.
Poor animals. Why do they attack? Smell its breath from here.
I was about to say, why is nobody fighting? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on.
Come back.
There we go. Okay, so again, we're having the issue where my arrows are not doing anything.
Delighted.
I'm trying to get the backstab stuff.
You could have just.
Where's David? He says he's attacking. Oh, David is down. Wherever he is. There's more. Alright. Let's switch it up. Alright. So, wait for a second for the auto loot to kick in. We got the wolves. Unfortunately, David died. Come on. There we go.
Delighted.
All the wolf pelts. Looks like we're still in a fight. We
As
are.
you desire.
The fight should be over. Is this Dav? No. Where the hell is David? Why is he way over here? No wonder he died.
As you desire.
He was over here trying to hide from the fight. and ended up dying. Wow. I'm going to let him figure that out. Alright, so this is Jogby. And we're gonna take that. I'm gonna let him keep his injuries. So when you die, you come back with an injury, which is what the injury kit is for. I'm not gonna waste that on him though. Let's look at our journal. And I did that. Here we go. Found the corpse near the entrance to the Kokari Wilds. A letter on the corpse detailed a path through the wilds that should lead to a place where the deceased is meant to meet his father. Consult the note. A letter to Jogby for more information. So if I go to inventory, plot items, okay, letter is obviously in the codex. So codex, conversation. I need to go to notes, I think. Okay. Not notes. Quest related. Duh. Makes sense. Letter to Jogby. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chasing respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived and maybe establish an agreement with the local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows, beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under the fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arc and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Alright. So that starts the whole Rigby Jogby quest line. And let's see here. Let me adjust the camera a bit. Alright, there's the dying soldier. So let's head over to him and get that part done.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Alright, so let's go ahead and try to bandage him up, at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Make it back safely, soldier.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
Stop being a coward.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers are part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Goodness. All right, let's go. Let's get it. All right. There's some enemies over here. Oh, there's a wildflower right there. I want to get that first.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those. The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting Darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Sounds good to me. Ah, our first encounter with the Darkspawn. Let's get it. Come to me, beast. You'll never make it. Your turn. Gotcha. Come on, what you got? What you got? Get in there. Let's stop him. Stop him before he gets to me. Oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. I killed you. Nice. Alright. So there's more somewhere. There they are. Oh, fruit over there. I see 3. Plug out. Arrow to the head. Oh, you got the rapid shot, huh? Yeah, aim is better, my friend. You're not even getting close. Not even a little bit. And there's one vial of Darkspawn blood.
I see.
Oh, he blocked it. Is it blocked because... Oh, no. Okay, that one hit him. So, let me change positions. Oh, no, he moved. Perfect.
Time for some fun.
Oh, that that's pretty funny. The way that kills them. All right. got some more we're about to run into. Let's get it. Oh, there's quite a few of them too. Let's go.
What's this?
Get in there, guys. Go get him.
As you desire. What a shame.
Let's get their archer. They can't shoot for nothing. I guess I should be happy about that, though. I can just stand here and just pick them off. And then when they charge in, they got to get past them.
A fine blow! Ha-ha!
Just picking these guys off. That's dope. Here, have another arrow to the eye. And you're dead. You got all the way here and still died. And you are not even going to make it halfway. Okay, a little more than halfway. But now, oh wait, nope. There is one more. Look at you hiding in the bush over there. I still got you. One more. Two more, actually. Yep. Last one. You're done. We win. It's a wrap. You didn't stand a chance. And now, I do believe... Do I have all the vials of blood? Or do I need one more? Got all the vials of blood. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Let's go over here. Chest over here. Signs of the Chastened. That's what we were waiting on. There's a thing right here, but it's not showing it to me yet, apparently. There's a Chastened sign right here. Somewhere. Alright, let's go kill some more darkspawn. There they are. Let's go, you darkspawn scum! Die, bastards! Blocked it, huh? Haha! Not that time. What?
I should like a trophy!
One more. Ha! There's my level up. How's he blocking it? There we go. Oh, you got me.
Say your prayers! Don't say I didn't warn you!
Nope. Alright.
A fine blow!
He's gonna make it to me. Their reactions are slow.
I think we worked well together.
It is alright.
Another point.
That's all of them, right? Yeah. There we go. Alright. Let me look at my level up. Alright, so let's go ahead and put... How do I want to do this now? Let me do... I'll put one in... Actually, I'll put two there. One there. And now that I'm level 4, I can do these. And I'll come back and get that one. And 1, 2, 3. I will also come back and get that one. So,
Of course.
now the next level, I gotta jump 3 levels to level 7. Get that, and then I need level 8 minimum here. Perfect. Let's go. I really thought we was just about to get attacked by a squirrel. Alright. Alright, let's go this way. There's another chasing sign.
Careful. I'm sensing darkspawn nearby. Best be on your guard.
Oh, they're using stealth. There we go. Alright. Tactical view. Let's move. Come on. See, when they use stealth, it messes up the game a little bit. Because they attack us a whole bunch of times before we even know that they're there, even though we can hear the attacks. But it doesn't let you do anything. Took care of that. And the sign I want is right here. Perfect.
What's this?
Alright. Let's look around. Let's see the map. Let's go back this way first. Alright, we can see the chosen sign up here now.
Looky here.
All right. Let's see how much more we got. Nothing up there. Still can't see that. I think I gotta find Rickety's body to see that. Let's go this way. There's another chasing sign.
Looky here.
There's some more wolves over here.
They won't hear a thing.
Whole bunch of wolves right there. I'm not even going to fight these wolves, because I still haven't shown you guys how the Ashes of Death work. That is how the Ashes of Death works. Automatic kill. Don't even have to fight. Alright, so let's take this. And farewell letter to Jogby. What am I on right now? Quest related. We'll come back to that one. My dear son Jogby, I fear this is the last letter I'll write you. I've had difficulty finding the Chasten to bring them the Maker's Word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in greater, even, belching, in ever greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her and take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. Signs of the Chastened. The Chastened barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the arrangements of stones and rubble along the paths of the wilds. In this way, they mark trails, note places of interest, and even give warnings in a way that outsiders cannot understand. Interestingly, these markers look indistinguishable from a regular pile of stones. I have dedicated my time to deciphering these signs and believe I am close to a breakthrough. The trail markers seem to point to a hoard or a location used for secret storage among the Chastened. I have only found a portion of the message. However, I think that if I could complete the message, find all of the trail markers, I can find this cache and see what treasure the Chastened have to hide. I have found one such marker near this camp, under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. I hear rumors that Darkspawn Horde is coming. I hope I can find this treasure before it's too late. Apparently, he did not. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Alright, so if you don't know, when playing PC, there is a button that pretty much highlights everything that you can pretty much interact with. It is the tab button. You can set it to whatever you want it to be, but initially it's the tab button. There's some more Darkspawn over here. They should be right up here somewhere. should be some around here too, as a matter of fact. Doing the the tab button though, it actually makes it a lot easier to get through this a lot quicker. Because then everything that you can interact with, you can see right away. And you're not just wasting time going here, there, and the other place. And it works for pretty far off. So it's good to have. Now I just need to find Rigby, who should be around here somewhere. I gotta fight these other darkspawn first, I think. But that is not an issue for me. There's some stuff up there. There's a chest up there as well.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Here we go. All right. There is darkspawn about. But honestly, we're just gonna sneak right up on them. And voila.
That went well.
It did, didn't it? Alright. Then we're gonna come over here and loot all this stuff. I'll try to anyway. Come on. Don't freeze up on me. Catch up. You're almost there. All right. See, we're being shot at, which is why it's not letting me get the stuff, because these guys over here are shooting at us. We're in battle, but it's not showing that we're actually in battle. More darkspawn.
What do you know? More darkspawn about.
Scare them off.
There for random violence.
Come on. We should just go ahead and just fight this one. But there's always that.
last words?
That guy is not going down. He's not even being fazed by anything that they're doing. There's probably more of them around as well. Come on. Oh, come on. Would you just let me unpause? That took forever. Where are these other ones at? Because they're still hitting us. Maybe not. Okay. I'll take it. Here's Rigby. His last will and testament. I'll check that in a second. I do believe we still have a few darkspawn to kill. Let's see. To whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I have come to the wild to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of the darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife Jeddah. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Teventer ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It is my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed, oh my goodness, shut when it reaches her. To my wife and son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service to the Maker, Rigby. Alrighty. Alright. There's still some stuff for us to get.
My Grey Warden sense is tingling. We're in danger again.
Oh, man. That's how far behind it is. Okay. Where are you guys at? You're obviously right here. But where? There you are. I see you now. There's one. There's two. Don't just stand there and get hit. Really? They both just gonna stand there? go. Smack the hell out that fool. Come on. That's how you do it.
Now this should be amusing.
Wow. Again. Nothing is working. There we go. There we go.
We fight. Say your prayers.
Nice. Nice finisher, Alistair. I like that one.
And so
That
I
is-
shall.
Come on.
Ah!
Is there another one? We are out of combat already. Come on. This part's done. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Alright. Can we put our weapons away? Alright. Alright, let's go. Why are you in the cage, Alistair? Alright. Let's go back this way. We gotta go back through all of this in order to get back over here to get Rigby's hidden cache. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and just take that to Jeddah. We could open it and go through it and take the stuff, but I mean, it's the guy's last will and testament. Come on now. We got a little bit of decency in us, especially after what happened to us. Come on. All right. Anything else around here? Nope. Alright. Now we can go back this way. Those wolves should be all but wiped out. So I don't know why we keep hearing the wolf sound, but it is the wilds, so who knows? We already went through there. Alright. Okay. So now we're coming this way, so. That is an emissary.
More darkspawn. Close by. You know the drill.
Nothing's happening. How does life go back up like that? There we go. Now I'm actually hitting them. That's a trap, obviously. Hold on.
Of course.
Don't say I didn't warn you! Say your prayers!
A fine blow!
Do not falter! Down you go!
I don't
Say
think
your
so.
prayers!
Of course. See there? That's a trap. I would watch out were I you. See there? That's a trap. All right. As you desire.
Any last words?
Delighted.
That is the dead soldier that has the ashes on him, I think. Yep. And then we are almost full, so I'm going to destroy this lyrium stuff because can't nobody use that. I'll coat my weapons in that, but I'm going to change back to that. Does using this actually take it out of my inventory? Yeah, it just stays down here. Okay. So that freed up another couple of spots. And then I can use that real quick. Let's look around. I think there's some stuff over here. Yeah. What's up, buddies?
Of course. Now this should be amusing.
Now, there are... So over here, there are some gen locks, but they are
you know the drill.
In stealth. Come on. There we go. There's 4 of them. Okay. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Let's go. Decapitation. Very nice, Davith. Very nice. Now, where was I?
Of course.
Let's go ahead and get this. And yeah, fruit already got. Okay. I think we are done in the wilds except for the archive, which should be all we have left. Alright. Tainted blood. Return to Duncan. This is the only thing we have left, I think. Yeah. Perfect. So, let's make that active. And let's head to it. The fact that it auto saves like that tells you it's gonna be like, it gives it away that there's about to be a fight. So we are gonna save manually, and of course this is the wilds. go. Yeah. Oh. Got me.
Say your prayers.
Delight.
Right to the face.
A fine
That's the Herlock Alpha. Let's go ahead and get him.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh. And he's gone. He's out of there. Down for the count. Inventory full. Of course it is. Now, I just got done trying to clean up the inventory. What else can we do? I don't need that. Get that out of here. I mean, we're only keeping this stuff so we can sell it. Oh, I haven't put that on Alistair yet. Okay, let me give him that. Nice. Beef bone. That's for Ghost. Box of jewelry. Okay. I mean, most of this stuff is like, it doesn't even matter. These iron rings, they don't even really cost nothing. I mean, they don't. Like, I can't sell them for much. What else? What else? What else? I have so much stuff and not enough space. Okay, so let's get back to this. Let's go over here and see what this guy has. Okay, not too much. All right, let's go fight the demon before we go in there. Just because we know when we go in the ruins for the archive, that is where we actually meet another person that will become a companion later on in the game. And when we meet that person, when we meet that person, she takes us to her mother's house, and then from her mother's house we go back to Ostagar. So if I don't do this part now, I won't have a chance to do it later. There it is. Let's go ahead and do that. Where are you at? Gazarath. Come, demon, and find your end at the end of my blade. There he is. Let's get him.
That's a lot of blood.
There's no way there'd be a lot of blood. He's a demon. Are you shitting me right now? There we go. I was about to say. Alright. So now we go meet my future baby mama. I guess is one way to put it. And here we go.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I'm neither.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wild.
Not toads.
Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
You can call me Jorah.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Facts.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Straight to the pot, my love. Straight to the pot. Oh my goodness. Now we meet the real Witch of the Wilds. The legendary Flemeth. Although, this is the first time you're meeting Flemeth in Dragon Age Origins, and she doesn't look that great. She looks like an old, wrinkly old lady. However, once you see Flemeth in Dragon Age 2, you're kind of like, that's Flemeth? Makes you understand why she was so sought after.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
Believed or not, some things must be accepted.
Ha! There lies the answer I hope to get. An open mind, yet not made of mush. Am I simply complimenting you? Wait and see. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So, this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
With pleasure. So, we have completed everything in the Kakari Wilds. Now we go back and we do our joining ritual. And then we battle the Darkspawn. We engage the Darkspawn horde. But are they truly for the horde? Don't mind me, I'm just a little delirious right now. We're going on 6 hours in. And, yeah, we're getting through it. So, all the codex entries that we haven't been reading, again, we are going to be reading those and deep diving on some of them, going through viewpoints, even doing some Q&A on the podcast. So when we set up the podcast, it will be announced on X, and actually it'll be announced on X. It'll be announced on Facebook. It will be announced on Instagram and maybe TikTok as well. All right. So we'll just pretty much announce it everywhere we can. So we get everybody. It'll also be on the Discord. Let's go ahead and first thing I want to do is head over to the Kennel Master. Get that part out the way.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
I did. Davis said you mentioned that you were offering a reward.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
Is that all your hounds are worth to you?
Here, take 50 silver. That's all the money I have. Perhaps we shall not lose as many hounds as I feared. Thank you for your help.
I got a little bit more coin out of him. Ah, Alistair can level up now. Alright. Let's go ahead and level him up real quick. So, Alistair is a warrior, and his specialization is Templar. With that specialization, willpower, cunning's not going to be that great, but willpower, I think, will be good for him. Constitution will be good for him, so he doesn't die easy. And then we will give him shield defense, maybe? Let's give him precise striking. Alright. Let's come on over here. We will sell our stuff first before we do what else I want to do. And I want to buy another backpack.
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yep, let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
I want a backpack. There's the backpack. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell this enchanted dagger. This chasing flat blade. Keep him that. Barbarian mace. This mace. This chasing crusher. The wild bow. Actually, do I want to sell it? Yeah, we can sell that. We can sell pretty much all of this stuff. We can sell these fire bolts. And this dark staff. Dark spawn staff. This will keep for Morgan when we add her to our party. This will end up using at some point. Alright. Studded leather helm. Helm. Just end up getting rid of most of this. These we can keep for Morgan. This is Liliana stuff. This I can get rid of. Liliana. This I can get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of. This I can keep for Morgan. And this I can get rid of. We can sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I don't think we use that for anybody. That's not a gift or anything, so. Silver chalice, and then demonic ichor we don't need. Fire crystal. I know I can use it, but I'm not going to. And I think that's it. Let's go over here and use this key that we got from the guy. And we should have a bunch of stuff. Yep. I was actually wanting to go to those because I actually want to see how this stuff does. Now this is supposed to go with the Liliana stuff, so whenever I hook up with Liliana, I will give her back this stuff, or well, I will give her this stuff. Yeah, very nice. I like it. I can't wear the clothes at all, but I can equip the weapons. And I think I want to use this one. All right. Let's go back over to my guy over here, the quartermaster, to sell any excess stuff we don't need.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
All right, my guy. I'm gonna go ahead and sell you these. I'm also gonna sell you these. And the only reason I'm getting rid of this stuff right now is because once we become a Grey Warden, we get actually some Grey Warden gear. So I'll have a Grey Warden bow, Grey Warden sword, Grey Warden daggers, Grey Warden scouting outfit. Like, we get a bunch of Grey Warden stuff. So the stuff that I have now, it doesn't even matter. Actually, speaking of gear, I could take off the gear that I have and sell that too. Apprentice cow, I don't need that. I do want to grab from him this trap stuff and all of that real quick. So definitely want to get all the trap triggers. I want to get some of the flask. And I will take all of his toxin extract, all of his death root, all of his elf root, and deep mushroom. Actually, I'll go ahead and take his metal shards as well. Alright, perfect. And you'll see while I do that in a second. Remember before I tried to use the health potions on Ghost? This is why, because it's not made for him. But Mabari Crunch and Double Baked Mabari Crunch can be used on him. So this cures up to 3 injuries, and the other one, the regular one, just cures 1. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a few of those. Make a few of these. Perfect. Now we got traps. We can do a small trap. We can do a shrapnel trap, cow trap, and I can even do the big one. Okay. So I'll do 1 large claw, and then the rest I'll do spring trap. And then poison. We don't need these right now, really. But I will need them later. All of this stuff that I'm making right now. Alright. save, and then we are back at Ostagar. I almost want to sell him the gear that I'm wearing right now, because I don't use it. I won't use it anymore after the joining, which we're about to go do right now. So that's how we're gonna walk around for a second.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
It would have been so funny if you would have said some clothes, perhaps. Excuse me. Now, I do have clothes that I can put on. In the noble clothing. Just like that. So I'm not walking around naked. Although these have no value as far as armor. Alright, let me just look around real quick. I don't need to do anything else. I think I got everything. So let's go do the joining with Duncan and get that over with. And after that, we'll probably end up calling it.
So
like,
you returned
right
from
before the battle.
Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
And what if we have second
Let me be very clear on that point. You are not volunteers. Whether you were conscripted or recruited, you were chosen because you are needed. There is no turning back now. You must gather your courage for what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
To the old temple, Alistair.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Apparently not.
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down, there's nothing we can do about it.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Absolutely. You tell him, Davith.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I am...
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm
bet
glad
it
at
was.
least one of you made it through.
course
How
I
do you feel?
I feel amazing. Let's get it.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
So
Such
normally
dreams come
you
when
would
begin
have
to sense
dreams.
the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Let me put on my Grey Warden gear first. Plus, I just got all of their gear, so I need to go sell that to the quartermaster as well. And Ghost, I got Ghost back. Alright. So, like I was saying, normally you would have the dreams of Darkspawn and the Archdemon and everything, but with the mod, for some reason, it does not play that part. So it just jumps to just like how you saw. Let's go ahead and check the inventory. And now we have the Grey Warden stuff. So I could put the Grey Warden stuff on. Let's see how crazy it is. How crazy different. Actually, that's not that bad. Okay. And then let's put the Grey Warden longbow on there. Also not that bad. Now let's go ahead and put on our Grey Warden gear, starting with the armor. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Our gloves, and then our hood. There we go. Now we are Grey Wardened up. And since I'm not using the Phoenix Eye, I can't use the arrows. So let's go ahead and put the fire arrows in there and use those. And now that's from Jory, and these two are from Davith. And then I have their armor as well, so let's go get rid of that stuff. Oh yeah, look at me. That looks awesome. That looks amazing. Let's go, Ghost. Keep running into walls and stuff. Alright, so let's sell to the quartermaster one last time.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Alright, so I want to sell these daggers. this sword. I'm not selling anything else. Oh, actually, I am. I'm selling this and this. And then I will just get rid of these two. Just because. And then you can have that, 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 and that. All right, we are good to go. Not as low as I want to be as far as how much stuff we have, but that is fine. Oh, I leveled up again. Okay. Let's go 1 here and 2 there. And then I will keep holding on to that. That requires level 8, but it looks like I have it already. Interesting. Alright, my guy. I appreciate you. I hope you survive. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the meeting.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I will do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty,
Thanks.
You should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
No, no. He had that look, that same look that Hal had before he betrayed my family.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. I will be fighting beside the King with the rest of the Grey Wardens, again at his request. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
All right. So this is it. This is the defining moment in Ferelden's history. So the Darkspawn Horde literally stretches as far as the eye can see. And we stand on the brink of annihilation. King Cailan believes this is just another battle, another grand victory for Ferelden, but Logain knows better. Let's head over to where we're supposed to be. As the battle begins.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here. Tell you, boy, them Helm's Deep vibes.
Darkspawn have siege weapons too? What the hell? What kind of crazy shit? Anyway. Alrighty guys. We are gonna save it right here. The battle begins. So this is where we're gonna call it. And with that, we prepare to go ahead and head over to the Tower of Ishal. If we can light the signal fire, the king's forces will push forward. But what if something goes wrong? Will Loghain even keep his word? Or does he have his own plans? I mean, you saw his face. He looked exactly like Hal did right before he betrayed my whole family and tried to kill us all. So we don't know. We don't know how it's going to turn out yet. But we're going to head over to the Tower of Ishal in the next episode. We are going to do everything we can to light the signal fire. And hopefully everything works out. Only time will tell. If you want to see what happens, join me live on Twitch at twitch.tv/Severe Gaming as we push forward in this epic journey. Let's go ahead and build a community of passionate Dragon Age fans, discuss lore, strategize together, and experience every triumph and tragedy as it unfolds. Like and subscribe for more RPG content, deep lore dives, and legendary adventures. Let's forge our legend together. It's your boy Severe, and I'll catch you in the next one.